Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I mean, fine, go ahead and tell them stuff. Oh crap, I forgot. I'm good at this game. Yeah, streaming. There we go. Oops. I had to do another Luppet update, so I forgot to completely do it. Hi, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you're having a good day. And we're about to do some more of this. And I did some leveling. Still need to work on leveling her up. Alright,
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy.
Yeah, I don't want to hear you. No offense. Alright, we have... Why do I do that when I know I can press the button to do that? No. Oop, wrong button. Okay. Sorry, checking something. Do this. Firework girls. Running a bit late with everything that I'm doing right now. All the way down there. Ah, next to the fishing person. I don't think I have enough fish, because I've started doing the fishing stuff because I am strange and really not. Yeah. There. Hi, kids.
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai! Do you know where it lives?
No.
Great Mujina Yokai? What's that?
Yeah, I was like, does it look like we're from around here?
It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
Uh-huh.
One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Oh no.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster. 'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
Using bamboo in fire?
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
So your dad was out not coming home when he was supposed to?
So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
I mean, I guess.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away.
Or it's just... Okay. Alright, kids.
So, as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Uh-huh. I'm watching the crabs behind you move.
Sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it.
Yeah.
Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking
Paimon.
for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Stop telling him Santa isn't real.
Huh? No impossible! My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Oi, oi.
Wait.
You shouldn't add that in. The prisons break thing. The kids don't need to know.
All about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
I mean, that's a way of doing it.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day.
How late is it in this game? Because it's night.
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
I mean, it's not... It's a lie.
But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
I just realized the children are the same height as me. How short am I?
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them.
I mean, come on, Paimon.
Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Dreamlike timelessness. Sees all the crabs, goes for it immediately. Because I was spending a bit of time before the stream cooking. Also, I repeat, shouldn't say prison break to the kids.
Guys, don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How would the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh? But we've never seen it for ourselves. That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts.
Are you gonna dress up as him?
Remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
I mean, that's a way of making them feel like they're strong and heroic.
Let's try and be more patient. Oh yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Is it waivers in case they die?
Thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon.
Yoimiya.
Sure thing, will do.
Mia!
And I'll see you later.
It hasn't been a while, I mean, unless you count 3 days.
Guys, I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Yeah, kind of like Santa Claus.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right? Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Good job. Also, why still are you showing off your vision?
Monster is all a product of your creativity?
Really, it's a bad idea.
So, in any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it.
I mean...
Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons too.
Well, there is a creature that looks like a badger thing.
I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good.
I mean, glad that you have pointed that out to yourself.
Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't.
I wonder if this world has this thing where if enough people believe in something, it actually becomes real. Because that'd be bad in some sense.
Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them.
Well, I mean, there's Sealy that give you chests.
They don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. Nah, nah, nah. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because, it's just so annoying. Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
I mean, I didn't.
If we
But
Ciarfox these kids' fairy tales now,
I also didn't grow up in a world where dragons were real.
Inazuma's locked down,
However, I did
all the
believe in
winds
Santa,
blow
so...
the vision homes
And I
are
still to some degree do, but it's the spirit of giving, the way that Mom put it.
yeah. Oh, way too early. For sure. Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe.
Okay.
It's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready. Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Yes, Paimon.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I'm not busy until the, plot lets me to continue it, which means in concluding your quest, so yes, I am totally free.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A
Cool.
lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again.
I mean, that's...
Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again.
Hey, E-Star! How are you doing?
Comes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought
Thank you for joining us right now.
becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Guessing because you're here, you like Genshin.
Fireworks show is almost upon us. and the
Unless you're showing up
fireworks for each family are
because other
almost
people
ready.
suggested.
Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
Servants.
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently.
Okay, since you said that, I'm neither.
Let's have a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And
Yeah, Genshin is definitely fun. Excited for the new expansion? Or,
I need to ask you about something.
I guess it's an expansion or update.
A long, long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Pops has started telling his stories again.
Just smile and nod. That's how this
Sorry about
works.
this, ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well. Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later. people eventually realize that if you grind
I'm
certain
saving up, yeah.
materials into dust, they burn with many
Though I really
beautiful
want the
colors.
Zhongli, or that's supposed to be on the second phase of it, because I don't have a good Geo character that, besides having to switch over to mine or use Noelle.
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Say I have too many of everything else. Just one outside of my character that's a Geo person. I'm like, come on.
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops.
But Fontaine looks really gorgeous.
They should have arrived today.
Yeah, I definitely am. Not only that, looking at Fontaine, I am a big steampunk fan. And some of the stuff in there, I'm like, yes, absolutely yes.
Today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops. The materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Can you just write it down, hun?
Oh, the materials.
Yes, the materials. Sorry. Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
Say, but Fontaine looks really beautiful. I hope that it isn't going to be like in Zuma, where you have to do a bunch of stuff, like finish the story before you can get into it, because as you can tell, I'm not very far in the story.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them.
I repeat, you should have like a book for them to pass back and forth if you can't hear.
Of course. Leave it to me.
So, are you all the way up to this story where Fontaine comes in?
Sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully.
If he's deaf, he's not completely listening.
When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Well, I'm kind of returning after, like, when Genshin first came out, I only played it for like 2 weeks and stopped. And, I came back, I guess, a month ago, give or take. Maybe less, because, I only stream it on Wednesdays and Fridays.
Huh?
And I'm only doing the story, really, during streams, so...
It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
How much more careful can he be?
Sorry.
Well, right now I'm going through Kingdom Hearts chronologically, in the release date, but if I can't get through all of them before probably the beginning of September, what I'm going to do is switch over to Alan Wake, because the new Alan Wake is coming out in October. But I am a variety streamer with, it's just right now I'm doing the whole Kingdom Hearts thing, so... before that, I was playing,
Come around the side.
Elden Ring on Wednesdays and Fridays, so...
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise,
So.
we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when
Kingdom
I heard
Hearts
you come
is
back, I
awesome. In the sense of, just understand you won't really understand anything. But it's a nice game. It's the first game I beat on my own, and so it has a... No, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts you have? Yeah. Elden Ring is from Software. You probably have heard of Dark Souls. It's by that same developer. Alan Wake was a nice little horror gem from over 10 years ago, and they finally decided to make a sequel. Control. It's by the same company that did Control. That's their most recent one, with the girl in the foundation and stuff.
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan.
You've heard of... yeah. It's a fun game.
We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
And it's the second time I've played a From Software game actually on stream. I stopped with Bloodborne. I want to get my... I repeated like 3 times to get all the endings. I think there's 3. No, there's 4. Yeah, because there's Dung Eater, the Prince of Death one, and the Golden Order one, and then Ronnie's. I think. I can understand that.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest. An arrest warrant? Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Yeah, why is it like climbing him out of... have him climb out of the window isn't drawing any attention? Of course not.
If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
Isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
I know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left. What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary.
Are you saying that because we fished you up?
If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well,
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, E-Start.
but as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore.
Let's say, well, I stream Wednesday through Sunday, so... Okay, I can't wait to see you again. You heading off now? Or lurking?
I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas. Little piece of paper?
Like the paper slip.
The same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks, only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they order.
Why would you give that out?
If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original.
Ah, that's interesting.
Whether it's 10 or even 100 years later. Wow, that is so awesome. It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago.
Well, I hope you sleep well, hun.
I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a
Hey,
boat
and if
is
you
just
have
a
work in the
process
morning, I
that
hope it
takes
goes
no
well.
other. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever the reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside.
I know, right? Why are we talking to him outside?
I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Unless you don't want to model the inside, which I can understand that. Kinda.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
There were 2 star-crossed lovers.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission. I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Yeah.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands.
You're gonna make me do them with you?
You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
Well, I am interested in learning how fireworks are made because I am a pyromaniac at heart.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
I fished her up.
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
I hate it.
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
Well, it's a good thing she can't hear me speak right now, because Paimon might not like it.
Death wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited? Because...
Oh no.
You said person, and not floating child, or a mascot!
I call Paimon Paimon. Okay, Fox, hydrating. How are you doing, Fox? Koichi.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though.
Oh.
Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
I am a safe person you can tell all of your secrets to because I won't say anything, but Paimon will. Now, Paimon, on the other hand, you shouldn't trust.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here!
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it.
Well, I've been using a vessel a long... Well, I'm the main character, it doesn't matter.
Sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time, so just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Of course, and nothing will happen.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
Do we have to?
It's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat.
I was about to say, don't we have more relevant things?
Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Yep.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away.
I mean, it's already night.
Fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me.
Head pats.
Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him.
I mean, you can, like I said, you can write between each other.
What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials.
Cool.
Fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
Cool. But
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there.
I mean, then why don't you buy extra materials? Well, it is flammable.
Only because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
I mean, but that puts a lot of work.
What you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
No, of course not.
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and...
I mean, fireworks are awesome.
What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Yeah, your main point got buried in all the extra information, but that sounds like me, so it doesn't really matter.
Just like good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets.
I mean, that's a way of looking at it.
I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know. Question: doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
I mean, yes.
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but...
Let's say, but this is coming from a streamer who has the problem of accidentally turning her 5-hour streams to 10 or more. And also just singing, so...
Here we are.
Yo, dude, how are you?
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoi Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush.
It's good.
You're
We
here
go
for
straight to it.
fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Though the suckage is, of course, the kind of blockade of not being able to get things in and out as well.
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials.
Yeah, you should think about that ahead of time.
I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests.
That's sweet.
What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Yeah, yes, thank you.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoi Mia was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoi Mia, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Hey, Lofty Foxy, how are you?
He was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
I'm doing well. Did you enjoy the, from what little you were in, did you enjoy the anime watching we did in
I guess
Discord?
I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to
I
me.
love Yu Yu Hakusho.
Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right, then.
Yeah, but
Everyone's always
just because
saying what
customers
it
come
could be.
first doesn't mean that customers are always right. You have to understand that difference, hon.
Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you
Watch
want to
code.
use in the future.
Nice.
There's no convincing you, is
All
there?
right, let's finish this conversation. Then yeah.
All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again. Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya. You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to.
Don't let them use you as a rug, hon.
I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store.
Well, at least you stand up for yourself.
But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal.
I mean, being used as a doormat is a big deal.
Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
All right. See if there's anything new. All right, rescue 9 Arctic foxes from a fur farm. Let me. Oh. Turn this down in case they feel like talking. So we can hear. Actually, this might not be a fun one to watch. In the sense of animals in distress probably won't be particularly. How is the Shape of Water? Let's see. That's 21 minutes. 10 minutes. The Jackal. Fast forward. Plucking the fox. Definitely very patient. Oh wait, Lofty, you haven't seen the one that I usually show everybody. I always show this one. Have I showed you this one? I always, with new people, usually have to show this one when they do cute fox videos. Hey, Haru! Yep, Lofty Foxy requested it. Dixie, yep, she took it. She gets all the good sides on it, too. Yep. Like mine. I think Esme tried to do the same thing later on, and then lay on it like, hey, you can't see, this doesn't exist.
You try to bury it. You... That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I give you that.
I think Esme also did that. Let's see. Yeah, Esme. I know, right? Hi, Esme. Gets even better views with this. At least, I don't think this is the enclosure that has a pond in it. Or hadn't had the pond built before this happened. Which is a good thing, if you really think about it. Oh, she put it in the tunnel. So that is the one that the pond was already built in, because the one with the tunnel. I mean, if Mommy's paying attention to it, it must be important to steal. Lucky she didn't pee on it or anything, because they have a tendency to do that too. But yeah, it is in the... If this tunnel is here, it is in the enclosure that has the pond. So, just lucky that... didn't stop it off in the pond. Hear her trying to climb through. Hi. Oh, she's laying on it.
Where is it?
Oh, nowhere. Don't worry, Mommy. Good thing the pipe is big enough for her to crawl in there, or she's small enough to.
Oh god. Is it still recording? I'm in the tube. I am crawling through the tube because Esme, you're such a brat. Of course, she leaves it in the middle of the tube. Oh, I'm probably dragging myself through. Foxy. Let's hope. Oh. I'm almost out.
Barely fitting in there. Goodness. You don't have to put Pokeball if you just have a regular one.
Oh my goodness.
It's for all the others, but you can buy more of them in the app panel below.
Hey, you're a brat. I got my phone back. Thanks for watching.
Wait, let me turn the sound back up. Amina Smithy. Yep. Say, if you want to support them, they are a good organization. I've bought things from their shop to give to my nieces and nephews, and they're actually pretty good quality, so.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
Very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders.
Yeah, it's Save a Fox. It's a rescue organization. I bought coloring books for them. I'm not sure how good the
Be a problem.
clothes are, however, but the coloring book was very high quality, so.
How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child.
Yes.
The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
Yes, Sensei.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Thank you, Gramps.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Not wrong.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future.
You know, disturb mind, all the other stuff.
Everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes in plan like today.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough.
Is that foreshadowing for anything happening later in the story?
I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Of course not.
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same.
Fun.
Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
Yeah, I thought, you know, disturb shirt. I mean, not shirt. Disturb mind. Don't put stress on him.
Oh, remember to come and watch the
But
fireworks.
like I said, I haven't tested their shirts or anything, but I bought a 4 coloring books for the my nieces and nephews.
Time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Oh no.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all going really smoothly. Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
And I am very fucking thankful for that.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right?
No.
So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want.
I mean,
Whatever makes them happy.
kinda.
Pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous. Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish.
Nah.
So,
What made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
To track down an enemy god. No, I'm gonna be nice. I'm looking for my lost brother, even though we found it. Shut up, Paimon.
You were separated from your family because of a god?
I mean, I'm not surprised. I like to piss off people.
That must be really fun.
I mean, cope.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma.
Why would you want to think about asking us that?
The outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes.
That sounds stupid and very boring.
The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest.
Boring.
Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Say, it was around Christmas I bought them, the coloring books, 2 years ago. 3 years ago. So, I've been paying attention to that organization for a while. And you have a kid? Hey, how old? If I may ask.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
Oh, 11. My eldest nephew is 13, I think.
An adventure friend of mine
But-
once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy.
Say, with... Oh my goodness. I had a new nephew born recently, but, the middle one I play Roblox with a lot.
And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave
The social media?
I want
Okay.
you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I'll add it to my list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
I don't... I mean, thank you for the fireworks, but I mean...
I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
Look at me, and look at her, and tell me how much suspicions we will raise.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Expectations to not be betrayed. Of course! The eldest nephew, for a while,
That's way too small.
oh, Ark. He really loves Ark.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built
Ark
from the
Survival.
finest Inazuman timber.
That's what I bought him for Christmas. Well, one of the expansions.
To ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys.
I'll say, I find Ark interesting, but I also like my computer to not blow up, because it's not very well optimized.
To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryo Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before...
I mean, I know this is a new computer, and it's pretty good, but I mean... I don't really have enough money to get it repaired or anything like that.
maybe it does. But I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either.
Of course not. I don't believe that not happening.
Anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
Yeah, but I'm an outsider.
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Paimon. We're about to, you know, try and face off against the Shogunate to change your mind. So
you're seasoned crooks already.
Yes, we are.
Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready. So
and we also kind of got around the rules to be able to get the pass to be around here too.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous.
But then
At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born at the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
And then a bunch of them died.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah. No matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
But just because they're memories, trying to keep things eternal means that they aren't as important.
So this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yeah, the sense of things aren't special if
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why
they're eternal.
they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakura.
In the sense of
See you, Koichi. Thanks
the
again for your help.
event happening over and over again.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Also, she wants to create a place of eternity.
So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association,
But by the looks of it, everybody still ages. This isn't like elves with the Undying Lands.
Many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him.
Sorry, I was talking over you.
Yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Wait. Running, 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 running. Like I said, look less suspicious if we don't have him crawl out the back window or anything.
The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
I mean, where's he gonna get it? You're the one that needs to get it for him. And 1 second, I need to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Get my headphones on.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
I mean, you can still live in the little home.
Much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I mean...
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out.
Yeah, because we already did one prison break and that...
If the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Is it?
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities.
I mean...
Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So I... forget it. What does it matter now?
I mean...
I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
Yeah, Paimon.
What a pity.
Don't worry, I'm about to take out the shogunate, or shogun, or whatever, so...
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh?
Don't say that so loud, but it's not like I'm not gonna try and get rid of it anyways.
Don't worry, we're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well.
I mean, just because it doesn't mean that he won't...
That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
I mean, if you don't know them well enough...
Are
yeah.
you sure they won't just
I would say report and, like,
Oh,
sacrifice
don't worry
people
about that.
for their own
They're
ambitions.
nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues.
Just because they're nice people doesn't mean that they aren't afraid of the law.
Sit back and door, Sakujiro.
The whole point of the law is to,
Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one.
yeah.
Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish.
There were really nice people in Germany.
No, never mind.
They were more than willing to sell out their neighbors. Because they'd rather, you know, conform rather than stand out, because humans are
Isn't an answer. Just
inherently genetically taught to stand with the crowd, because that's how you'd survive in a group. I know I hate to bring up Germany because there is other places that happened with too. I mean, the Rwandan genocide, blah 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 blah, etc. etc. The fewer people that know about a situation, especially if you're trying to hide somebody, the better.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
I mean, no.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way...
Yeah, I also helped your friend over there, if I remember correctly.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next heir of Naganohara fireworks.
Are you basically telling her to get married?
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it.
I know that quite well, feeling.
It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
Where's the we in this conversation?
No. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home.
I feel like I'm gonna be volunteered.
I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently.
We're once again doing the we, and it's me, not you.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Shut up, Paimon. You're gonna do absolute shit.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet.
Are you trying to set the two girls up with him?
Very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Give a mouse a cookie.
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
I hate you. Not as much as I hate Paimon, but yeah. Do I cut it? Okay. They don't look like weeds, they look like bushes. And she doesn't have to lean down to pick those up because of how tall they are. You just pull them. Use a sickle also.
You got it. And that should just about do it.
Yeah, like I said.
Other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Perils of being a main protagonist.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life.
Yeah, can I have your energy?
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
I mean, I'm gonna throw this out there for a second. Through what blockade?
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure?
To some degree, because they have problems, you know, getting in fabric from there. I mean, it's easier to get stuff out.
If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope.
And seethe?
Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe?
I mean, there's some things I wasn't a fan of before that I love.
Homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever.
Yeah.
Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict.
Not if your family is toxic.
Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
It didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it.
I mean, they can hide it. Well, I don't know.
You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
See, the thing is, and I'm gonna throw this out there, we seem to be characterizing these two characters as though there's, like, her and the, girl from that family, as though there was some shit about to go down with them.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Yeah.
Younger people have bundles of energy.
Yeah, I know.
Older people have a wealth of wisdom.
I don't know, some of that wisdom isn't very good.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Married?
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what?
Shut up, Paimon, it's obvious.
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Okay.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganohara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Very proud of what you have.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into
Yeah,
the
I get
Naganohara
that this shop
and
is
ordered my
amazing.
fireworks. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes.
I repeat, you're also building up these fireworks to an amazing degree that they might not be.
Apparently, I'd already said it, and, well, she said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really,
We're gonna make an eternity statement, aren't we?
but 50 years of being together. Now that is something worth commemorating.
But if this is the island of eternity, you wouldn't be growing old.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
She's going to anyways, she's gonna work.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
I wish I could be like that.
What a great relationship they have.
I know, right?
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks?
Yeah, you're supposed to have tea for
Or
us,
is there
tea and
something we
snacks.
need to
Where is it? Not that I'm trying to be like Paimon and like fleece you for food.
Thing to talk about, but here goes.
And we're gonna do it in the open.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
I could, yeah.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like.
I mean, yes, because it's...
But But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful.
Just because it's peaceful doesn't mean that there's shit not happening. It's just you're ignoring it.
You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
What is it? Peace isn't the absence of conflict? How did that saying go? I can't remember offhand.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling.
The next question is, this fight, if he holds some grudge against him for the fight.
Whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission.
Like I said, if you still have...
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
Or plot.
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate.
Are we gonna have these friendships go together, back together?
I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
It's not fate, it's called plot contrivance.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yeah.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I mean, that...
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Easier said than done. And easier to say to somebody else than done.
Can't say we didn't try.
Yeah.
I'll let Sakujiro
How many minutes did I waste on a conversation that went nowhere? I'm kinda teasing because there's a point to it, but... well, I hope there's a point to it other than busy work. Are we gonna take a plot line and drop it? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I could have teleported there. Yes, I could have. Alright, night, Lofty Foxy. Hope you sleep well. And if you have work in the morning, I hope it goes well. Is that him out there? No, it isn't.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
I mean, shame.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in.
Oh, shame. We're gonna do another prison break?
But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside.
I mean, he kept on climbing out the fucking window.
Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Are we gonna get in trouble for that?
I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up.
So, yeah, but is anything gonna happen to his family because of it?
Did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any other names?
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely it must be Keisuke's doing.
Why?
The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city.
No shit they would.
I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing. As it happens, I did.
Hi.
I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over.
Thank you.
I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro.
Oh, would you look at that plot?
We can't let that happen.
Convenience.
Come with me.
Fate.
Let's try.
Thing. Hi, children.
Sokka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, children who we didn't tell Santa wasn't real.
Great Regina yokai ready yet? Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Are you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
This late at night? Children, you should be in bed.
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love. Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woo-hoo!
I repeat, these children are almost the same height as me.
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No.
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start. We will. We'll be on our best behavior.
But what if we want to watch the fireworks?
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
Yo. Of course!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Serious man is serious.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Oh, shame if my sword exists.
Lucky nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
I mean... Fine.
Fuses lit! Scatter! Motion to compel!
Oh, I'm already, like, under... How it looks like here is it's kind of bad for me to be here, and I'm on thin ice as it is. Don't need to cause attention to me while taking out people of a different commission. But fine. Draw everybody's attention. Excuse me while I put a big, you know, red sign on me that says, "Hi, I'm here. I shouldn't be here." And they don't want me here, as the guy said, the girl who gave us the permission thing.
Propagate! Incinerate!
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission?
Didn't that kill you?
You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Wanna bet?
Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet.
Yeah, he's about to go get to the rest of them, which means that he'll come back, and you know you have a store and like all this other stuff. It's not like you don't have things to lose on this.
They should be just ahead.
I know we have plot armor, but that doesn't mean she has plot armor or her family currently. Oh look, angsty angst.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
Never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
I mean, you were taking a large leap of logic. Leap of logic.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Well, I have something to say. I am dripping wet. Oh, the dripping stopped.
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this.
I mean,
it does not concern you.
We seem to suck at that part of stay out of other people's businesses.
It's okay, Mia. Past is past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him.
Just shut up.
He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
Oh, totally not holding a grudge.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk.
No, he just didn't know how to...
I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
I mean, it's none of our goddamn business.
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Bitch.
Mia, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
Just say it, you goddamn two!
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
You mean I'm the one hitting him, right?
If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Hi, crab in the background that I find more interesting than this conversation.
Mia.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Don't make... God damn it, I have to... Oh.
Duels are supposed to be one-on-one.
I mean, I have my group with me. Does that count?
You can't let her fight them all alone.
Old friend. I mean, would be a shame if he wasn't surrounded by people who use visions or anything. Oh, well, they're gonna keep spawning, aren't they? Stop backing up, motherfucker, and face my fucking sword. Take your beating like a good child who won't... Well, more not like a child, like a good teenager.
Stand down.
Oh, he is honorable.
What? I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Well, I already beat his ass earlier, so... He's in a panic.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then.
You shouldn't say anything about being obstinate. You're currently being just as bad.
Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Wishful thinking.
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both.
You're making a big leap in logic here.
And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
I set off fireworks all the time by myself. Not that I should be admitting that, but... say, fireworks can be just as pretty even if you're doing it alone. It doesn't mean anything about, you know, sharing it with people.
The reason I came back is that... I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
It's not running away. It's choosing your own path.
Huh? I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me.
Oh, really?
But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and
Writer's plot.
Life isn't easy for anyone.
That's an understatement.
I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done.
So...
But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
Are we the bad guys here? And basically, what you did was you were taking out all your frustrations and confusion onto your friends who is hiding out.
What is yours?
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
Oh, now that we've talked this out.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is...
But he's already a criminal, it won't...
But it can be. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait.
Yeah, because I'm about to take the bitch out.
And
the boomer out.
The bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Now, good that you two have talked it out by force.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
I don't know, we had a sword to your throat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along.
Fucking hell.
It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
Yeah.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
But just because it's a grievance doesn't mean that it won't fester because of the fact that he's going to be demoted.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
I mean, some people have problems talking out their feelings.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
That is making a huge leap in logic.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name.
So what are you going to tell the subordinates about both of us coming along and kicking you and those other people's asses?
Naganohara Fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakajiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
He just has to survive.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakajiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakajiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Perhaps they're amazing in this. Also leaves.
Yeah, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
Yeah, I know, right?
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words.
We had to beat them down, though.
If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
Yeah, and the problem might either start to rot or get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Sakajiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks.
I mean...
My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Ah, this place looks familiar. As if we didn't have another celebration that happened here. Bringing a girl on a date. I mean, totally wasn't a date. And then have her dance in front of me in the pale moonlight. But we aren't gonna talk about that. Oh, it's up there. And then it's dark. No, he's doing pretty well. Lightnings.
Huh?
Surprised there aren't more boats out there.
Oh, it's...
Surprised there aren't more people here either.
So Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you?
A family business.
Yumiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
That was amazing.
So which one was mine?
I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one?
No.
That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Cool. I like the ones that are fountain ones that they create little it looks like water fountain kind of shimmers.
I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys.
Yeah, it made such a deep impression as I don't remember it already.
No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by...
Hi, the key wielder, how are you? Sorry, I had a momentary pause.
And also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. Ever want to see that golden firework again? Just come and see me.
It's been a while. I do still play Kingdom Hearts. Well, I'm currently playing Kingdom Hearts on every day that isn't Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Because I don't stream on Monday or Tuesday.
You were a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear
habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me.
Oh, wait, did I ask how you were doing? Yay, memory loss!
You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs, right?
Right, beliefs!
Oh no, I can understand that. Taking care of yourself is very important, especially mentally as well. People seem to forget that part. Say, they might take care of themselves physically, but forget the mental part. So I completely understand.
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before,
Seriously?
I don't have an answer.
Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Paimon, shut up.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them.
So your family is most precious to you.
Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires.
Yeah. Boomer.
But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose.
Oh, you have? How's that going?
If you watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganohara because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If they didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they?
No, somebody else would fill into the void. I mean...
You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often.
Okay.
But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Stillness, the sublimation of shadow.
Inazuma is not such a bad place.
Hell, I'm
Paimon having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about.
Finally. Doesn't bother listening all the way with... No. Doesn't even bother listening. Well, I hope everything goes well with that, though I can understand sometimes there being setbacks with learning languages. Sometimes. Is there? Where is it? Did I miss it? I don't know where it is. I'm not gonna bother. Learning a new language isn't particularly easy.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only.
You apparently can make a pledge to this dog, and people do it all the time.
Everything's quiet here.
Hi, Pup.
Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh?
No.
Toma?
You could walk in there.
Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already.
Shut up, Paimon.
Not a peep. So where the heck is he then?
I think Lassie's trying to tell you something. Tommy fell down the well again. Or
What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
I mean, I can bring back the old joke we did at the beginning of when we met Toma. Is he's probably, you know, since he's the fixer, sleeping with somebody.
And it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
Well, he wasn't with me when we did the prison break.
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
Shame.
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date.
Yay.
This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah.
Like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now.
I would say, just let the Traveler deal with this and totally not.
By doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
Yeah, shame if I didn't have to go off on that thing with the fireworks thing.
But
you said it yourself, no time to... Just let me do it. You have a family to worry about.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
I make no promises.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Shut up, Paimon. I make no promises. Especially if story is going to be what the story does. Yes, I am very clear on things. I know words. They exist. Goodness. I can understand it being easier with pronunciation being close. Ooh, I can say pronunciation correctly. I had to think through that. Hi, I've come here to ruin the ceremony. Maybe if you didn't have it open so obvious. Oh! Haru! So the lady that you... That is the shogunate. Shogun. That is not the current... That is not the current power I currently have. I have... Oh, flash levels.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision.
Step on me, mommy.
You are an exception, it appears.
Hi, Boomer.
Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
That's why eternity doesn't exist. Heat death of the universe. Blah, 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 blah. Boob. Boob sword. Boob sword. Boob sword.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Uh-huh. Boob sword. Nothing's eternal. The heat death of the universe. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Boob sword surpasses...
There is much to verify about you.
I exist. Is that enough verification for you? Holy fuck.
Sure.
Is this a fight I'm supposed to lose? It feels like a fight I'm supposed to lose. Also, which reminds me. Wrong button. To be safe. Switch. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. She's moving into that. Oh, cheater, motherfucker! Come here! Get over here! Probably should have not put my. Probably shouldn't have.
Strike dead.
I mean, I'm chipping away at it. Does that count for anything? Shouldn't I repeat? I shouldn't have probably. You know what? I'm gonna be right back on this. Say, I'm gonna switch out my nice shiny lady for my nice hot. My nice hot, you know, nun.
Sooner we're done, the better.
I won't. Hot nun, even though she's ice, but I mean. Let's try this again. And we're gonna skip. Skip. Can I skip? Can I skip? Can I skip? Can I skip? Well, let me skip. No, it will not. I hit buttons. I hit buttons. I hit all buttons, but it won't let me skip. Might be able to put up a fight. So it is one that you're supposed to lose. In other words, I'm gonna try and not lose, because stubborn is as stubborn does. I've never actually lost a complete fight in this. I might have lost members, but not completely lost everybody. But this might, you know, be out of their way to try and stop me.
You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Okie dokie, Boomer! So, I get to see the sword boob again.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Sword boob, sword boob, sword boob.
There is much to verify about you.
Not really. I exist. Is that enough verification? And holy fuck.
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Strike dead.
Spring forth. Prophet. Judgment.
Okay, wrong button.
Inadmissible evidence.
Maybe it's going a bit faster. Stay still. Doing it like that fight. Say it's doing it like one of those. Yeah, I think a Final Fantasy fight has that where you have to in the MMO. Okay, okay. Z.
A brash maneuver. Rest and revamp. Judgment. What a nuisance.
Try to dash away. Okay.
Motion to compel.
Tried the dash.
The law has loopholes.
Strike dead.
Killed her again. I hit the wrong button on that one.
You can't run. Judgment.
She's trying to. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Doing that cocky walk. 3. Holy fat. Holy fat. Holy fat.
Instabilities will be removed.
Enforce except. Fuck. Oh, so this is a dick move. Cool. I hate you. So I'm supposed to lose. I mean, I got some damage onto her. I hate that they're making me lose. I hate.
Commendable.
Could have done this earlier. Thank you for catching me, hon.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
Because we're stupid.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the safest place for me to hide in this area.
Is it?
The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
You know, I have your character.
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance.
Resistance?
The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Resistance.
I'm pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah, Sangonomiya's group, the ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree.
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her
good that I have her in my party as well.
The war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon.
Bitch, you think it matters?
But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away.
They're about to give me like 60 different things to do as padding, aren't they?
The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Good thing I have a problem with exploring ahead and getting, you know, teleportation points. You be sure to do the same.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
So what the fuck did they, like, grab you anyways? Since you do have a... Did he get his thing back? Yeah. Ooh, Adept's Key. I have like 2 of those now, I think. Anyways. Toma has some interesting fanfics with him. Because of course I'm gonna bring that up.
Marching in the rain conceals.
And he's often
but is also a
shipped with the samurai dude.
breathtaking.
The wind samurai dude. If we're doing the, well, besides the, yeah, say they're gonna slash things, so. Hilarious to see what combinations fans will come up with of things.
Let's move out.
Like, I stopped really watching Supernatural, like, don't remember which season, but apparently in the shipping community they put Sam and Dean together. I'm like sitting here going, please no, they're related, please no. I'm like sitting here going, I know you like to ship boys together, but come on, no, please. Though the Cassell and Dean ones are pretty cute. I just hate the queer baiting they had on him in the show, from what I've seen.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
But yeah, it's just amazing to see what ships people come up with. Oh, would you look at that?
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list.
Lovely that it's raining out that you're standing here doing this.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
Also, good thing I'm wearing all white in an area that could, like, totally not make it obvious.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
Thank you.
I doubt it.
The first person we come across will give you the information.
We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far.
Shame if somebody like me would come along and, you know, Luke Skywalker this shit.
Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
Yep.
Northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based.
The resistance.
Just to be safe.
Shut up, Paimon. I don't want to keep asking around. I'm just gonna go there because I already have probably unlocked. No, I didn't heal up all the way. Just realized that. Heal me. I don't want to use up the food. Oh, it's the Kujo encampment. Okay. I understand.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah, we're gonna stand out here on the beach and look inconspicuous.
Geeky village. Heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there.
Have fun with the Japanese invasion. Fun!
Aren't having an easy time
The resistance.
They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation.
Good thing I'm here.
They're contend with the Shogun's army.
Say, I will make up for everyone.
They used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
You can also trip them up when running away so that they have to stop for you.
Sounds like that's where the resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now.
Yeah. I swear I unlocked that. Fine. Need these for Pirate's Diary. I'm not. Might be good at Pray that Uncle. You try. Not sure what that was for, but I need those red things for fishing because, of course, I'm doing the fishing stuff. Of course, you're gonna do fishing. I use up all the whatchamacallits on you. Might as well. Oh, a cowering person. Of course that has to do with later on.
Do you think that's a resistance fighter?
I mean, we're making assumptions, but might as well.
Let's go help him out.
You know, I need to get back my, pirate lady. Give me a second. Need to switch out characters. By the way, the Japanese invasion, is it anything like, you know, the Spanish Inquisition? That was a bad joke.
Come with me.
Because nobody expects those. Also bad joke.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die.
I mean, according to your answers, that might still happen.
Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance.
You tell that to everybody so that it makes it obvious who you're a part of?
I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up?
I mean, that's a leap of logic, but yeah.
Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference.
Will it?
I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up
You
to
are
speed
being
on our
far
current
too
situation.
trusting for your own good.
As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation.
Shame if I existed.
The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force.
Until I showed up.
As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too.
I repeat, you are sharing far too much in the open.
I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
No.
She's a special case.
Yeah, mentally and physically.
She can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree.
No.
You have to let me introduce you to General Goro.
You're accepting what I'm saying at face value. My sweet summer child.
This way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway,
I mean, I've taken down a god. Well, not god, Harbinger? Tarty tart. I'm gonna run over here to grab this. I swear I grabbed it before. Tarty tart. Tartiest tart that ever tarted tart. God damn it, now I actually want a tart. I'll grab that little guy up there too. After I grab this. Actually. Island without thieves. Okay, fine.
Boom boom! Allow me to wrap up the flame. Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Ignore the cat and heat. In fact, I'm thinking of closing the door real quick. No, now you show up.
Incinerate! Scatter!
Get your buttons here, your buttons. I know they're insignias, but I call them buttons. You make this no fun.
Spring forth!
finished. Let's go find the oh wait, I was gonna get the fluffy guy up here. Well, not fluffy, I mean... Sealy. I mean, kind of fluffy if they had fur, but I mean... Oh, it's one of those. Well, I'll just get you to your area and then not bother with the others for right now. There we go. Alright. Where I've gotten those too. Fine.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water.
Mm-hmm.
There's no need for it now, though.
Thought you escaped them? Why don't you have some lightning to go with that? And then we have the people possessed here. Nothing looks creepier than having a JoJo aura coming off them. Meanest, meanest, meanest. One second while I shut the door. Wonders of the world. Let's see. Come the target of the fish. Okay, fun. That's a good wonder of the world to be. Be a target. Hey, we'll make it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't hurt it. Don't hurt me. Good thing the lightning doesn't hit them at all. It's a cutie! Hi, cutie!
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue.
Can I pet your ears? Can I pet you?
They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army.
You're a Geo person. I want you also because I don't have a Geo. Yes.
This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life.
Bitch, I went against the Shogun to try and save someone.
Why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
You were trusting me out of the blue for this.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person.
Yeah, I have a problem with making flashy entrances.
Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden?
It was me!
Information to share. What?
Yeah.
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet."
Calling her a pet is giving her too much.
This refers to you two?
Giving her too much credit.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
Say, if it was a pet, unless it was a parrot, it would be quiet.
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence.
Well, I mean, she's in my party, so that's where she went.
I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
I'm not gonna do the long live the resistance. You've got it.
Yes, sir.
Because that's too cheesy.
I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand.
Then why the fuck were you out on the front lines?
I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome.
I don't really care about that.
Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there.
I don't really care about that.
Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
I don't really care about that. Y'all were just getting in my way and get hurt, and then I'll feel bad, so... I know that's rude to say, but come on. I'm the main protagonist.
Is this a new recruit?
No.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
No.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in?
Am I about to be struck by lightning?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it.
You were pretty alone when we were, you know, saving you.
At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Okay, fine. I'm not gonna...
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though.
Oh, thank you!
When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all.
I know, right? So, y'all stay behind, please.
I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
I mean, I was taken down in a cutscene?
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
Bitch, do you want me to take you on now?
Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer.
Good thing the main protagonist is here to save the day.
But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits...
I'll say that is the only thing that's been embellished. Teppei's exploits.
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
Dude, you won't be able to get back out there if you keep doing that.
Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing.
You mean ointment?
They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
It sounds like it's a bit more than a flesh wound.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there.
I don't have any wolf hooks because I use them all up to create dyes, but...
If you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
I'm too lazy to teleport out there and back. I have a bunch of these guys.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, I do have some. I don't know why you're having me make this decision.
Oh, right. I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time.
Or they could be, you know, taken out by this.
Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
And then we poisoned everybody.
Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
That might not be a good thing.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
I think we will literally have to tie you down to the bed to keep you from, you know, injuring yourself again while you're healing.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet.
Your friend needs to learn that.
Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Technically, I'm apparently not old enough to drink alcohol, even.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna.
Because people keep thinking of me as a child or something.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
In this weather? I mean, sure. Am I supposed to walk beside him? No, he's already disappeared. Can we just get back to the fighting? Once again, it's one of those things of we are A, padding this out, and B, something's gonna happen to these bitches and they're gonna try and, you know, guilt trip me.
Oh, another miss. This sucks.
Maybe you shouldn't be doing this in the rain.
Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship.
I mean...
How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved.
Yeah.
With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight.
Well, good thing I'm here so that they can be put back to training you guys.
I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
I mean, at this rate, I'm gonna take... I'll say, at this rate, I'll take over so you don't have to have a resistance either, so,
Teppei-senpai?
That rhymes so well.
I've I've come to introduce our newest recruit.
And they won't make me wear the outfit.
Multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat.
I mean, as much as I pretend to have this ego and stuff, please don't, you know, show off like that.
The vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true?
I don't do archery.
Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be
I use a sword!
Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
How the fuck do I know archery suddenly? I use a sword. What am I using? I'm not allowed to leave that area, so do I...
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go.
Hey, I'll get somebody else who actually uses archery to use it. That's not me showing them, it's just...
It's been a while since I've limbered.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it. Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
I guess. Did I just get hit by lightning?
I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Just start with one thing at a time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island.
That tends to be what happened.
A quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree.
Something wife vision.
The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed.
I mean, you're preaching to the choir here. I figure there's some reason why you're here.
Without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
The front lines.
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking.
Oh, yay!
There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through.
Oh, fuck, it's a tower defense.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here?
I mean, I reached you.
We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
I mean, you keep up that idea that, you know... Why is it showing off here? Attempting a sneak attack. Where? Oh, you? Fuck, need to switch out. Messed up.
We managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here?
I mean, I wonder.
We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed.
They could be dead.
Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation.
Cool.
Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Cool.
Sir, if I may.
Maybe.
I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed.
I mean...
The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses.
We, as in me.
How do we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Just because it's logistics doesn't mean it's, you know, carpentry. So there's a difference between the two of those.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Yeah. About to be struck. Now that has a really good, what's the word? Iframe on that.
Alright, that should do it.
Should it?
The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are.
Should they?
Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work?
Because some people aren't cut out for the battlefield?
I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead,
it takes a village, I mean an army, to do everything.
About being on the front line.
Because that's where all the honor and glory is, and everybody seems to forget that you need people behind to do stuff.
Just like General Goro said, we joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance?
Yes, but I mean, one of them helps more than the other.
Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro.
I want to pet him.
If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Pepe, if you actually knew what war was like, you probably wouldn't want to be closer to the front. Hey, damn patrols can survive that kind of stuff. Let's just watch the lightning hit them and it's like, ah, nothing happened. Dude, where are you again? I don't really care. I didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to get the shiny object right here. Alright. Yo.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
Huh.
Had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle.
Cool.
The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces.
Oh, good.
As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter.
It isn't retreat, it's I just got hit.
For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
Go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get.
Yeah, I should go to the front line. I'm on the ground.
We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Or I ragdolled out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I had the Shogunate do it. Literally knocked me over here. Cool. It only, you know, flesh wound it. Seats to go over there and get the Sealy before. Actually, unless the Sealy. I'm gonna try and get the Sealy. It will do the cutscene with it. Go across to there. Oh! What a large force. Is this training exercise? I want to pet him. Ah, those ears.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist.
Hi.
She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her.
And good thing I'm here to make it even worse for you.
Soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now.
Yeah, huh?
We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I'm not listening.
Faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance.
Oh, you're a good boy.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants.
Yeah, I just flew in.
I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now.
I flew down like a fucking angel.
I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
Should we trust you? Nah.
That's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance,
I have literally been here for 5 minutes. I mean, I love you for this, but I mean, I literally have been here for 5 minutes.
The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
Except for those that showed up, you know.
General Goro!
Hi.
Tepe. And the Traveler. What are you doing here?
I mean, I was missing, you know, yeah, bloodshed.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
I mean, you're so cute. If I fight by you, can I pet by your ears? It was just it's so adorable.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away.
I mean, good. I've been itching for a fight rather than doing all these talking.
Seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum.
Bitch. They're the ones that are receiving asylum from me. I mean, from you. With me being here.
You choose to show up here. Proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal.
And I have a sword.
Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
Oh! Is that what you want? Cool!
Fight of honor? What's that?
I'm on. Shut up. It is exactly what it sounds like.
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat.
Good thing I have me and my friends with me, unless it doesn't let me.
There's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale.
But that doesn't mean that the fight doesn't continue for the rest of the... what?
motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Bitch, I will love doing this because it means that none of y'all will get hurt and I don't have to feel bad about it.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I must say, it's two different ways of saying, yes, I will. Say, you can't say no. Where did she go? Oh. Hi, I'm going against you? What? I wanted to fight the cute one. I mean, you're fine, don't get me wrong, but...
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary!
Demon Spear.
Powerful opponent!
Yeah, very powerful. Another one? I thought this was a fight, not multiple fights. Do I?
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
Oh, good that you tell me now. I feel offended at this point, bamboo breaking tiger. Oh, look, it's your strategist lady. She's totally in my party. Oh, you think you stand a chance to give me good boy? I take on like multiple ones of you for breakfast and lunch and dinner and fourth meal.
Look, that's 2 rounds in a row. The Shogun's army is not invincible. We
Really?
can win. The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, traveler.
I have no will except to... I don't really have a warrior's will. It's just me here having to do this to get the ends to my means, whatever the way to put that is.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Did I use Yanfen for last?
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Okay. Oh. What am I doing? Am I just standing there? I could take all these people out. Defeated in a cutscene kind of thing.
No!
Didn't they already charge?
Stand firm! Hold the line!
I have abilities! Oh, cute girl show up.
Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Why are you here?
I just hope you can afford all
Oh,
these
you're
mercy
here also.
fabric.
Okay, mercenaries.
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
I'm betting, now that I know this guy's name, that when I was glazing over whether there's flashes of them too.
All forces, retreat!
Why? Come on! I want to... nice legs. Nice thighs. Nice ass.
Greetings. This is the first time we've met.
No, I have you in my party.
Allow me to introduce
And we also met during the summer thing.
I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island.
Well, I did have sushi for dinner tonight, so...
Perhaps
the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island.
I think I got hit by lightning again.
The Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though.
I mean, it was only a matter of time.
Do you have a plan beyond this point?
I mean, do you think I go with things with plans?
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya?
I want to take out the stragglers.
Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over.
Yeah, why did we let them retreat?
The Vision Hunt Decree
Could have, like, started sniping some of them off. I know it's not, you know, honorable and stuff, but I mean, war isn't about honor.
I suggest we
The fact that it comes to war means that there's nothing honorable about it, really.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
You know, too bad I can't make the choice of no.
Thank you for all you have done.
Also, the fact that he is a general, you know, outfit person makes me wonder if we're supposed to feel bad in foreshadowing that he's gonna die. Just cause, you know, he's like a puppy.
I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here. And Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you
No more dead dogs. I'll say,
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now.
I mean, I don't think we have much of a choice when it comes down to story wants to story.
Rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you.
I mean, you're already in my party.
Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Cool. Good thing I don't have to. I'm not gonna jinx it. Just shouldn't say it. Don't say anything about, you know, side quests or anything. What do you?
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright?
No.
I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you.
What gave me a fright was the fact that it wouldn't let me actually fight in it.
But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew.
Cool.
If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
Hi, cutie. Wrong thing.
I guarantee. Did we give you a fright? But wherever you might, if you're ever in a tight spot.
Hi, other cutie.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard.
If it's not so expensive, like millions upon millions of mora, I don't...
I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever.
She's a boomer, yes.
Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it?
I mean, I didn't completely, but that's because, you know, failing in a cutscene.
Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Not because you were part of the mercenary group in the sense of being on her crew. Therefore having no real choice on that.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side.
Okay, I'm 100% sure that there's slash fix between the two of them. At this rate, just by saying that, because I know fanfic writers.
Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the Resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's Vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
Heck, with shipping, for some people, they could be shipped and they've never actually met in game or in story or any way, and they still ship them. It's just hilarious to see. It is absolutely hilarious to see. Heck, people will do crossovers just so that they can ship people. There was an anime that a lot of people from Genshin kept on being shipped with, but I can't remember right offhand. Look at that monster running back there.
There you are. Good to see you.
Hi.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going.
I mean, I literally just walked off the battlefield, but let's go.
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Cool. Please don't get struck by lightning.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
There's a different feeling between a bigger ship and a smaller ship, trust me on this. On whether you get seasick or not.
Away we go!
Away we go! Did we have to pose the same way he did? And my ride got struck by lightning. Did not. Can I just... Are you gonna do any talkie-walkie things while I'm there, or just... No. Okay. I'm gonna float down there. Loot.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Cool.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island.
Cool.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Cool.
Did you used to train here too?
Shut up, Paimon.
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
I'm betting I have to, you know, pad out everything and have to.
Just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time.
I've already been around here enough trying to find pearls.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
I mean, that's not strange. A lot of people's last names come around from where they live to some degree. Love when those pictures are a different time of day. And also, I've said that probably a lot as well. Let me quickly hand over some electrical stuff. This. Runny uppy up up up.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army.
You'd need to expand anything. I'm here.
I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
I mean, yes.
Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island?
He wants to be an escort.
Might I ask who?
I am almighty. I'm joking. I'm joking, please.
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's...
Please, no. Like I said, I keep making jokes about being amazing and all the other stuff, but no.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
I already have these things that did the... Telephone. Game of telephone, except it gets worse and worse with exaggeration.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
I wonder...
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
I wonder who could embellish, because we haven't had any obvious showings of that.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies.
I wonder...
Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Does the Fatui have anything to do with this?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent.
Does Tarty Tart Tart have anything to do with this so that they can steal the nice,
The sender's conditions
Genosis?
They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
It's child. It has to be. It has to be Fatui.
We are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Is Child gonna show up here too? Well, I shouldn't be surprised. He's...
Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Bitch, if you leave the meat out so... long enough, it'll be lightning struck and you'll have barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that.
Gnosis? Okay.
Their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
Damn.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the logistics division.
So the G is silent.
Improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
Which will be sooner rather than later.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
When we kick the boomer's ass.
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer.
I mean, soon.
The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling.
And most likely I'll probably get distracted enough to finish it tonight. I mean, not tonight, but I mean, however many hours stream.
The Tenryu Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war.
I mean, it's a boomer.
I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight.
Whoa!
Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
You have to ask.
Good. Then here is your assignment.
Busy work.
I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Please don't put anybody below me. I already have a party, and I don't want to...
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Well, from the rumors you've decided to spread, it is not one of those surprising things.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
I mean, I have courage and strength, but my wisdom is somewhere in the negative zone.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
Shut up, Paimon, you do nothing.
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear.
Oh, I have to work with other people that aren't in my party? Hi, Nosewall, how are you?
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin.
I have a feeling that they're gonna be jerks to me until I prove myself.
The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
Sit, puppy.
I want to make a contribution to the resistance.
You are!
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! They've swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
I repeat, being the captain means that basically they don't know me. I show up, and this is like a manager showing up from an already well-oiled team and seeing how well that goes.
Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard.
This is gonna go swimmingly, I predict. You know.
Well, traveler, let's move out.
I mean, I can hit them hard enough for them to... They're probably gonna make me fight them to show my worth. I don't mind that, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, they aren't even special enough to have really their own things? Okay, cool.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
Then why do I need a letter?
Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Called it!
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
I don't. I don't lead people well.
You mean, like, a duel?
Oh, I'm fine with that part.
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
That's fine, Nosewall. Well, welcome.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Fine.
Alright, let's show them what you're made of.
Well, it's good to say show them what you're made of, because you're not gonna do shit, Paimon. Hi! I'm bringing Girl Scout cookies in the form of death.
Spring forth! Allow me! Incinerate! Covenant of the Deep!
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
Wanna say that again? Bitch?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2.
I'm a former
This
acting
is
captain.
Lisa, a fellow veteran of the team.
Hey, if you're gonna be a bitch, I'm gonna, you know, put you under my heel.
I now formally cede the
Oh,
position.
good boy.
Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is
the whole hill thing. Yeah.
Mess up things at the rear.
Swordfish. Boy. Real quickly. Let's see. Thank you for that, Fox. Hey, but like I said, if he's gonna be a bitch about it, I need to, you know, put him under my heel quicker.
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby.
Dark tournament arc. Oh, with Yu Yu Hakusho?
Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
Bitch, I went against the Shogun and survived.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs.
Yeah, he. Not only that, the after that, of course, is the Chapter Black arc, which is awesome.
All right, then. We'll deal with them all in one
Not the
go.
Chapter Black. It is the Chapter Black, or is it the? It's that tape. I swear the.
Let's get down.
Hold the line. Motion to compel. Propagate.
Yeah, it really is.
Eyes on me.
Breath of the flame.
I mean, it really does put even Dragon Ball stuff to shame.
Billowing surge.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku.
No, it's Chapter Black. Okay, it is called that.
Go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Yay.
Great! We solved the road.
Nothing like using elements to our advantage.
But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
We got it done. No more arguing, boys.
Oh, come on. You were just being a
Yeah, we are.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
There was a short test to begin with.
Yes, that's standard for the team.
I'm not surprised.
But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
Yes.
Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Until they respawn.
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
You did nothing, Paimon.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion.
Look, I get paid by the guild. It's fine. Or looting stuff.
He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Red flag.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
Red flag.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Okay.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War.
Fun.
There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason.
I think for an obvious reason. Why? Do you see any of these people who are poor that are caught refugees?
And reported they found no signs of danger.
Refugees, hello.
It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island.
I have been here too long. Let me go.
You can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Stop dragging this out.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay?
No, red flag.
He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training ground?
For a few days.
No see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
You're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you.
Oh, shut up. You're almost as bad.
While giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally...
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Yae Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Shut up, Paimon. You're literally an armchair parrot.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
I'm not learning shit. They can do whatever they want.
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
You're gonna die before the end of this arc, aren't you?
It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
Also, that might be just a pity one.
We'll collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna look the part.
Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Child is gonna show up. Child is just gonna show up.
Can I get a uniform too?
Bitch, if I can't get a change in clothes, you can't.
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi.
If she gets one, I'm gonna be furious. I can't even get a fucking fox mask. Well, I can get one and it just doesn't stay, but...
A new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
You are pushing for something I don't really care about. Therefore, if you overtake me, I still won't care. Shut up, Paimon. I would say, you can't overtake somebody who doesn't want to be there in the first place. Me be a captain of something. I pity the people under me.
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
Or they had had that many losses where they have no choice but to use him.
Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Don't make me do busy work. Just let me go to the ruins, please. Okay, good. Thank you. Let me also... I know this is MMO, you're gonna make me drag it up, but come on. I wanna kick the boomer's ass, please. You know... I haven't gotten over there. Be faster. I'm gonna run up there and grab that. So I have a feeling I'm gonna be jumping over here quite often. Get back enough. Okay. Is there anything? Nah. I'll grab the finder thing. Or wave finder, excuse me. At least, so I have that. Let me guess, a puzzle. Get it open. Button. I can tell from those statues.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
Of course not.
Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find.
Oh, it is timed.
Monuments look a little suspicious.
Yeah. I already got to that point, kid.
The threads of your fate lie in my... Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What?
It's going through pretty quick. Do I have to use that for it? Or is that a... It's timed, or do I have to do it in the right order? Because that's for one of them, was it?
Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
I mean, good thing I didn't have a low level think that, well, I mean, I can't use the electric thing anyways. Why did I hit that?
Scatter, germinate. This realm is.
Did not mean to do her because I'm used to switching over to. Not me to hit the button. I was like, are you trying to jump down like Hulk or something?
Boom boom. Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge. Propagate. Incinerate.
You're that shield.
That's over. As monsters go, that
You didn't do anything, Paimon!
But what's such a huge Thunderhelm boss girl doing here in the first place?
I wonder if you would say that.
Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps.
Oh, compared to the other locations that look just the same.
The good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
That is not Tepe. He has the wrong hair color.
What are you doing here?
Wow.
Your hair is lighter here. I thought it was darker than that.
Investigating here? I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area.
I swear your hair is lighter.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out.
It's literally lightning your hair. Or that's just the lightning.
I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look.
Really?
If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Huh.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Other than the fact that he's here without a boat?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it.
Yeah, your hair is changing.
It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
The god. War.
Look, there's the corpse over there.
I am getting Rotten Vale vibes.
It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Terrifying? It looks cool as shit.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island.
Uh-huh.
The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
Okay.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
And I actually survived it, kinda.
The Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
Then that's where the eternity comes from.
Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and stopped it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun.
I mean, live long enough to see yourself become the villain. That's how that works, right?
I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
I think you're overworking yourself.
You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
I was in the chasm filled with literal goo.
Hey, don't worry about me. peak condition.
No, because you just said you think you caught something. Therefore, not peak condition.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate Samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it.
I don't believe it because I think he's telling a fib.
Let's report back to Kokomi.
He was able to fib about how strong we were, you know, what, diamond skin bullshit? Also, Haru, Cheese is gone for the week. He might be jumping in and out, but if you want to do the karaoke stuff, you don't have to wait for him, because I know y'all try and sync it up.
Oh, look, Goro's here too.
Let me pay your ears.
What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I wonder if it comes from the mysterious benefactor.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi.
And who was given smallpox?
What's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Cool. That's the reason why his hair was getting lighting.
We privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
Ah.
Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer.
Yeah, I'm the answer.
Immediately.
And I'm not a secret.
Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
Yep, I was right, Fatui.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this?
They want the Gnosis.
Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately.
Delusions.
All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with no! Surely he can't have—
Paimon, shut up!
Let's go check on him.
Oh look, red flags everywhere! Those who yearn for the gods' gaze. Okay. I think he's back next Saturday. I don't remember right offhand. Hi, old man.
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here?
Some things aren't worth your life.
Just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first
I'm kicking Child's ass.
If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait, It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters.
Yeah, good for you trusting them out of nowhere.
Gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision.
It didn't age me like this. And I can't do a vision, so.
Illusion. Oh God. doesn't sound very good.
I know, right?
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
Kid.
I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today,
Oh, the white hair did nothing.
My vision was going blurry.
I mean, maybe there's no, like, mirror around to see.
It's a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you.
I repeat, you weren't catching up to me in a competition I wasn't a part of.
Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me?
Probably what I'm gonna do anyways, so...
When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here.
His eyes are becoming bigger and smaller a bit, well... Or is that just me?
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
Good thing that flag isn't, you know, waving so hard.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far.
I'm here. It's fine.
No, it's too dangerous.
Bitch, I defeated one!
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders.
Okay.
To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources.
Cool.
They can't have done it. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
All I hear about is destroying the factory. It doesn't matter about how heavily guarded it is.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Hun.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think.
Don't think, just let me go.
I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded.
I wonder if that was where, huh?
To ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the
Oh, not the creepy place that we were thinking?
I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful.
I mean, I'm more worried about the people I'm about to kill versus how I'm gonna do.
Too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
I have plot armor, except when they allow me to lose in the cutscene.
You mean to the delusion factory?
Paimon, where else do you think?
You aren't gonna think it over first?
matter, Paimon. I do what I want. Except when you tell me to do it because of the plot. Because... I have to listen. Wonder if it was the creepy island. Of course not. Oh right, I need to switch out Bow Girl.
I trust you.
That's the closest one. She gets struck by lightning on the way over there. Sign from the gods. Let me real quickly grab this place. I think it's down there so I can teleport easier. Or it's the same place anyways, so I shouldn't really worry about it. Since it's might be a dungeon. Is it up there? Girl.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Delusion factory. Yeah, I make delusions all the time. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this one. Oh. Okay.
Spring forth! Scatter! Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate! Propagate!
I keep forgetting which ones I move them to, even though I haven't changed them really. Is this the stuff that we were trading for that guy? Name if that was important or whatever. Is there anything? Any chests? Yeah, crystal marrow.
Crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that?
I wonder.
Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanja Commission
Color me not surprised. All right.
Rest and rebuild. Covenants of the deep.
Incinerate.
Scatter.
Motion to compel.
Breath of the flame. Hold the line.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's up there.
Incinerate.
Good thing you laid out this note. Situation. Longer the conflicts. Or to deepen resistance, resilience on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and to steal the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon the available comrades to assist the work of the 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing San Nomi's hopes for any accidents, assist 2nd Lieutenant's escape, and silence all those who may reveal our infiltrations into the ranks. Good that you put this name right in here. This mission is vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked, except for me. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Too bad I exist in this world to ruin everything.
Yikes! It looks dangerous.
Shut up, Paimon, you do shit.
Better watch our step or we might get hit.
You fly! Huh. So it's just that one. Okay. You're out. I heard you like platforming. Up there. Oh.
Intruder spotted!
I'm a figment of your imagination, don't worry.
The work of the Harbingers. Never get out of here alive!
Charge attack is what you were saying.
Propagate. Boom.
To ashes.
Scatter. Incinerate. Allow me.
Boom.
Inadmissible evidence. Propagate.
Motion to compel.
Hold the line. Germinate.
Is there something that's causing you to be able to not get any?
Incinerate.
Doesn't look like it.
Boom. Scatter. Yeah. Billowing surge. Incinerate. Propagate.
Yes. No, don't be don't shame me for having a death wish. Come on.
Eyes on me. Scatter. Incinerate.
Hold the line. Out of my
Hi.
Scatter. Boom boom. Breath of the flame.
Allow me.
Covenant of the deep. Motion to compel. Propagate. Boom boom. Germinate. Winter shall eventually.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
You know, I've seen tags for him, but I actually haven't looked him up at all, so.
You're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Ciarfox?
But let's just put it this way, none of them paint him in a particularly good light.
I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer, number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
Hi.
So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about.
Yeah, I need to tell you all about it.
I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
I mean, Nuremberg trials, they were just following orders too.
I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them.
Well, might as well destroy the factory.
You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
Do I look worked up? I wanted...
How can you say this is nothing?
Shut up, Paimon.
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
You make it sound like you're not human.
They were always going to die. With or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
That's it. The Fatui are America.
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions.
Yep, they're Americans.
Can't we just let the promise of power draw in the weak?
They are entirely Americans.
For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
Shut up, Paimon.
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within.
By the way, thank you for telling me all this, and you're probably going to make a comment of, I'm telling you all this because I'm going to kill you now, but that's not going to happen because I'm the main fucking protagonist.
Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
Why do you care about that one friend? How do you know it's my friend?
Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction.
But isn't that life anyways?
The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
I mean... I know my character is gonna defend him, but yes, it's kind of a farce. I will not lie with him. Yeah, anyways.
Hey, calm down! No!
Yeah, I know it's a serious business to some degree. Yeah, I figured... Oh, say, the air in here, I was like sitting here going...
Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The
Yes, Hulk out.
fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
Am I transforming into the Hulk? Foxy girl! Foxy girl! Only defeated in a cutscene.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
I like this view.
Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Are you gonna now step on me, mommy?
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact.
Yes.
Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
At the moment, yeah, human society.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Mommy Foxy Girl is gonna take over the world.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
I mean, look at her. She's a...
I told you, it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine. And that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant.
I mean, hot thinking that, but also the small fact of I don't think he's the... He's this kind of type that would beg.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no?
I mean... What way you thinking?
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
I mean... I'm not sure how well my character is in bed. I'm sorry.
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions.
Good thing I got rid of all the strong ones.
With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth.
The child is gonna show up. He's itching for a battle, so he'll probably take over.
I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Miya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway,
I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
I mean, tit for tat. Also nice titties.
You met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You met her, yes?
Puppet.
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being.
Euthymia.
Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Okay.
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet.
That is cheating.
And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness
Boob sword! Boob sword! Break the boob sword!
Meditative state, free from all disturbances.
Boob sword! Boob sword!
That place that she carved open with her sword!
Boob sword!
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the
Mind
world
Palace.
inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence.
Is also a woman. I mean, I'm not surprised.
She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
And hot? Well, all the gods seem to be hot except for the twink.
The problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
I mean, not wrong.
The
Boomer.
grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition.
I mean, that tends to be what happens with erosion.
And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I mean, I can get that. I absolutely understand that.
The truth is, we are on the same side.
Bitch, nobody's on my side, which is looking for my brother.
You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it.
I mean, aren't you being a bit, I know, grandiose with that?
The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree?
Hey, Cheese! How's your vacation going? You said San Francisco now, right?
Her out of it, or through an armed resistance. But by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You mean Palace? Mind Palace?
You're a fast learner.
Paimon is not a fucking fast learner.
This is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are?
Yes, I am the main protagonist.
The plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you live there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is
12 hours. The
unpredictable
train ride
in the face of eternity.
go well? Any...
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
I still have time to really disappoint you, don't worry.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Sentai Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Step on me, mommy. Is it to train me how to, I mean, it's gonna make a few bondage jokes, but then I realized I don't know enough bondage to make any jokes about it. About doms and stuff. About, I can only make the joke of I just do tired out jokes about stuff, about BDSM. The unoriginal type. The one that keeps saying one thing over and over again and hope it becomes funny eventually. Say what? What, step on me, mommy, or what? I was gonna make a joke about how, the fox lady was about to teach me how to, sub from the bottom, but there's an actual term for that I don't remember.
Think of it as a
I mean, top from the bottom. Fuck.
Combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
I just hit until she dies. That's how that works.
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
I mean... What? Am I supposed to... number of times hit? Yeah. I'm gonna keep being hit, am I? Fuck. I mean... yeah, I don't think I did well on that, but hey! Right at 9. Shut up, Paimon, you did nothing.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
We used to be friends, and that's the only reason why I want to save her.
You mean me?
Oh, really? There's more rounds of this?
Because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
Can you become my familiar, please? Please?
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
Please. Please become my familiar. Give up on the Shogunate. Shogun. Be mine, please.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Please. I beg of you.
In your dreams.
Oh, you show up in my dreams? Because I'm fine with that too. Did you need Paimon to leave since she's a child?
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal.
So delusional. Cool.
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
One-sided, yeah.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost.
So basically hit her very, very hard like we did the dragon to get her back on.
I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea,
Beat her till she does the right thing.
then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
Paimon, shut up.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
No.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
Fuck.
There's a part 2?
Do I need to make this a drinking game? That's an actual joke on that. Being serious and everything. Do I need to make this a drinking game just to make... I mean, I shouldn't, but... Outriders Adventure. Cool, why are you giving me this? I mean, I'm a queen of bad decisions. I am the queen of bad decisions. I am the Thank you, Haven Phoenix. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, hi.
Scatter! Incinerate!
Something. Wrong thing.
A brash maneuver! Allow me!
At least it isn't counting how many times I get hit.
Time for your reign! To ashes!
And there is an invincibility frame here, which is nice.
Scatter! Hold the line! Torrents, bring refuge!
We're finally done. How did we do?
Shut up, Paimon.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
Shut up, Paimon.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
I figured.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally beat the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue...
Can we break the statue? Let's break the statue.
You don't have to be The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I mean, Anne's? I'm the only one that does anything.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
As meat shields?
Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Cool.
Setting your entertaining guest? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
She's hinting that it's somebody we need to talk to, too. Just general statement.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
You mean eternity levels?
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Eat.
Don't know. What is it?
It's also a rhetorical question.
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Well, I can read this.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on.
Look, we're America. Or they're America. We overthrow any kind of government so that we can, you know, corporations, profits, all that stuff. Military-industrial
aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed.
I mean, we're humans.
Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
Shame you didn't put, like, a leash or a tracking thing on him before you left.
What should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Fun!
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
I mean...
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the
I already know who it is. Why am I being so stupid?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
And she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Good that we are planning this out in the open.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest.
Hi, sweetheart.
Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters.
I mean...
Affirmative.
I am so afraid. Yeah. That walk, that ass...
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Take those hips.
Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
It's not sheltering, I'm just here for...
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it.
Oh, we're friends?
Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
I mean, we are outside. Or more outside.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the shogun.
Good that you're buttering her up.
As a servant, loyalty to the shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the shogun.
Even if the way has become tainted?
Though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
She's a fox. Do you think she'll be direct with you?
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
My unsurprised face.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion.
You think your adoption and the fact that you owe them everything blinds you?
Especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the shogun pales in comparison to his.
But that's a sword.
How could he ever even dream of acting against the shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence.
Yeah, he's gonna make me go fix stuff.
There's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Oh, you're so sweet to think that I'd come willingly.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Say, because this is being made without, you know, me agreeing to it.
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here.
I mean, it is in her territory.
But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
We have, you know, busy work.
Why are you always asking so many questions?
Because it's Paimon.
Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
Shut up, Paimon.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
I don't think we can be in control of anything, whether it's a god, human, or anything.
What are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
I worry. And I need to A, run use the restroom, and B, get another drink.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Another bad one?
Archon whenever you are troubled.
Let me try again.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
More cola. If it's not a fox, I will still be very, very mad at people. Keep cock teasing me, god damn it. Blue balling me here. Okay, I'm fine with this. I am actually fine with the Dama.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human!
Tanuki?
What's going on?
Professional?
I've never seen one of these before.
Can we stop looking at the legs of a child? I know she's the professional, but...
Tanuki, I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
I hate to break it to you, kid.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
Shut up, Paimon, you're no better.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission,
Okay.
a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban.
Neither do I.
However, convincing the most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Are we offering candy?
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence.
I am a
of the
wanted
Tenryou Commission's
person!
betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
I am a wanted person. High priority.
It sounds so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible.
No shit.
But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might...
Good thing I made friends with them.
Figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
Am I being transformed into something?
Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
I'll think about it. Is that the reason why I can get through? Is she's hiding me? Yes, I am a fox. Say, I have fox powers. Am I doing this when I can teleport there? am secretive.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient.
Toma! Toma! You there?
Up.
It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
I know, right?
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
No.
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Not really.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it.
As if she's a doll and has one single pursuit.
I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
Well, let me waltz right up there and change it.
The only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki.
I repeat, I'm just gonna waltz right up there and...
Guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
I'm walking right up there and I'm doing it, your point is?
Only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Toma, you're gonna be a... We've done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
No, I was talking about us.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission.
Or I can just stand here by the statue and distract them.
While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Welcome back, clean boy.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
I'm gonna repeat. Won't this put the family under suspicion for the fact that we're doing fireworks?
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Is it?
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Oh, keep sweet-talking me, boy.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Yeah, and you're missing out on your fucking buddies, you know. Do the fixer stuff.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
No.
You're still thinking about that?
I mean, I'm not surprised with him.
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
The idea is to distract rather than for them to view it. Loud noises will draw them. But fine.
I really hope the plan works out.
Oh, you doubt me? You should probably doubt me. You should put absolutely no trust in me.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Also, I repeat, we are wanted criminals. Why are we doing this out in the open?
You sure came to the right person.
No.
As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
Oh, good.
But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
If it destroys the statue, I blame you.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
I have literally stood in fires at my feet and my clothes haven't burned.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Paimon should light it.
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, there's a list, but okay.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
That looks like a bomb more than a firework. I mean, fireworks are just another name, another design bomb anyway, so I shouldn't really say much. Excuse me while I stand out here in the open as a very wanted person by the statue and wait till, you know, midnight and beyond. Foxy, Foxy, I want one of those for my... Ooh, chest. Didn't realize I didn't see that, but I wait.
An answer from this world?
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Oh, they are actually looking. Damn. They aren't incompetent as I was thinking they were. However, I'm still gonna stand right here and continue to make jokes about them. Ooh, shiny. Okay.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught.
Don't make me control her.
We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
I plan on it, yes.
Is this really a good idea?
Shut up, Paimon.
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch
I was already closer to the statue. Okay, let's give her solid this bullshit.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
I mean,
They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
a good thing we have.
What kind of tea is this?
What a pleasant surprise. My apologies. Gamore Tea House only accepts guests.
A good thing I have the wind god kind of on my side, even though he's no longer the wind god because he had his noses stolen. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Huh, glitter exchange. It's changed. Exchange. Change. Well, it is a new month. Yo.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I mean, they said the laziest one. Why do we still get the laziest one rather than the best one for this?
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
Cool.
I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
See, this is why we didn't have to pick the laziest one.
There you go. I'm going
The most competent one.
My lady, what are we looking at?
Boobs right now.
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryo Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes.
Yeah.
This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
I don't.
I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Say, I leave planning and logistics to my betters.
Face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
I mean, I have food.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I don't know why you have to tell me this, because we were already going to head there anyways. Doesn't matter if it was on time or not, we need to get these documents outside of here. I come bearing gifts, and they aren't fun gifts, though.
Here I am, as promised. Rest assured, I came here alone. Told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan.
I think misplaced, you know, anger.
So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
I made a promise?
You wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Shut up, Paimon, you did nothing.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Praise be to the great and excellent Agusho, the almighty Shogun, whose glorious lightning fills the skies. May your eternal ways spread through the furthest seas, and may your mighty names resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. Support submitted by the Tenryo Commission Takayuki of the Kujo clan. The Vision Hunt Degree proceeds at great pace without obstacle. By the grace and might of your excellency, the way would have been quashed and the deserters have returned. All in the lands bow to your will with reverence and gratitude in their hearts. Peace now endures throughout the lands of Inazuma, thanks to the divine power of your excellency.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention?
Nope.
Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
No.
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I have all the goods.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all...
Well, maybe, unless I decide to, you know, do another 10-hour fucking stream.
This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Wait!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god.
24-hour stream? Probably not, no.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day.
Army day?
If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
Something floating.
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Oh, the Dream Drop Distance? I play that on, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered.
Wednesdays and Fridays are,
If you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you?
Genshin.
Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
Paimon, shut up.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
You really shouldn't. Okay, let me see. You to get good stuff. Nope, not enough. What was I thinking? I was thinking something to do, and then I forgot. Anyways. Excuse me while I walk by you, and you will say nothing. Let's make a commotion.
Followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
I mean, I went up against the Shogun.
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki.
Bitch, I don't need no shield.
But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
I mean, perfectly clear, but that doesn't mean just because I'm going to you say I'm gonna be arrested doesn't mean you're gonna actually arrest me. I'm not halting. Bye. Possible rewards, nothing.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Oh, shame.
Out of my way. I need to speak to him.
I would say, do you think anyone from me, how much I've been doing, would listen to any of you fools? 5. 5. 5. What does she do?
Power that ended Haishan. Quiver. No turning back.
Oh, I gained wings.
Impossible.
Motion to compel. Allow me. Billowing surge.
Did you just heal like an asshole?
Springboard. Propagate.
Nobody.
Incinerate. Boom. Time for your arraignment. Hold the line.
I mean, you can keep saying that, but that doesn't stop.
Motion to compel. Propagate.
To ashes.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
She didn't. I did.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your
Also, you're not
hand.
supposed to walk with shoes on the Tama mats.
Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
I mean, he had nowhere to go on that.
Diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time...
Excuses, excuses.
It appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the shogun. How can you betray her?
I mean, she betrayed us first.
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal?
Oh, cool.
The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
I mean... Have you lost your fucking mind? That's a stupid question.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their...
Oh, wait, no, it's ego. Cool, cool.
Paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
Boy.
After all, None can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day?
I mean, yes.
You're a hypocrite, preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness.
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As with the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I mean, let him do it. He's not... This isn't our fight. If he feels like he wants to go against the Fatui and thinks he'll win, fucking let him.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong?
Okay, that's a bit much.
Reached the end of the path.
There is no end of the path, it's eternity.
But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
I mean, the Shogun's also been selfish, so...
So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
He's gonna get strict.
Nothing else.
Don't turn your back. Walk out.
Stubborn and futile.
I mean...
Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this.
I mean, you keep saying that.
The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
I mean, thank you for telling me this.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again.
And I'm betting Child is somewhere next to her.
Lady Haragi said something about the Kanjo commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
I mean, yes.
Diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
I think you are... I think...
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
She literally kicked the wind god Twink in the balls and stole his gnosis. I really don't think that any of us can stand up against her.
Say that again. Alright then, let's do this!
I mean, I'm the one that's gonna do it, Paimon. You're just gonna float behind me and take all the credit. Oh, I do get a chest full of things. Duel before the throne. Cool. Is the snow one? Right? Yeah, she froze me. I wonder if something came through here. Something like a whirlwind. Looking at the bodies on the floor. Hi, pizza delivery.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
I mean, don't care.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Are you trying to make a cutting comment? Because I really don't give a damn.
Have you learned your lesson now?
I'm here. Do you think I've learned my lesson? I mean, she's on the floor. What do you think?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone, not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Why am I screaming Senora when I know who she is?
I know. You can't get me out of your mind.
I mean, you're hot, but
you really don't need to call my name all the time.
I can call your name however many times I want, bitch.
Don't go thinking I'm surprised.
All right, bye, Noswell.
I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Bitch, I didn't know you were here until somebody told me you were here. So really, I don't get why you think that I'm here for you. One of those, you think you think this song is about you, don't you?
I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have a letter.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about.
I know.
They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity.
I bet she's using tape to keep that the top to not, you know, slide down her breasts. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at that.
Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives?
Because there's no fucking way that it would stay up any other way.
Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
There's a bunch of things I hold a grudge for.
Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
If sacrifices have to be made, it is not necessary.
You stop me?
Yes. That's gonna beat me, isn't it?
For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well.
I literally have only seen you a few times.
Someone quite so foolhardy.
I repeat, you think this song is about you, don't you?
Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
I did, that's why I'm here.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
I mean, I can dig even further down than the chasm itself, so...
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Say, are you just gonna keep, you know, bluffing?
I challenge you.
Oh, I do speak! I always say that.
Duel before the throne.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing.
I mean, I thought you said that I would never, with your power, be on equal footing.
You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Bitch, I have Main protagonist immunity. Shut up, Paimon.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part.
I mean, I'm good with waltzes. I'm not as good as salsa or tango.
Lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Do I destroy these to warm up? Okay, it fired. Okay. Yes, I am. Your point is?
Into the frozen void. Objection.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Detestable.
Yeah. Don't I have a... Actually, hold on a second. Can I? No, no. Item, 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 item. I think I made one. Or did I not make one? Yeah, there we go. Probably should, you know, do other things too. Oh, it still doesn't do anything. Motherfuckers. Stop being teleporting to be a dick cliche.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
I mean...
Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Oh. Crimson Lotus?
Motion to compel.
The pale flame smolders.
Come on, come on. Aim where I want you to aim, woman. There's butterfly. There's butterfly. Come here. She became fire. Kind of like how Child went from electric to... I mean, hot. But... So they play both sides of that. Okay.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering.
What if I don't wanna? Okay, let's see. Now we will switch over to... No, I don't have a fire one. What's damage? I don't want one. Fuck. Well...
Fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Get back here. Get back here. Pete, stop teleporting to be a dick.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Not particularly, but I mean. Can you not teleport? I know that you're about to. I mean, okay. Just keep that up. Yeah, keep that up.
Rest and rebuild. Let's move out.
Stop teleporting to be a dick.
Motion to compel.
I mean, witches are cool.
Not even ashes will remain.
I mean, the fact that this building is remaining means that you aren't doing it very well.
Allow me.
Scatter your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal.
I mean, that's what wounds are. Damage. Alright, you done, woman?
So strong.
I know.
But how?
I have power of my friends on my side. I didn't get to see the boob blade.
I am a Snizhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure.
Haru or Fox, can you get that?
The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Thank you. I mean, well done. I mean, poor her. Kinky.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
I mean, thank you. But we got rid of the ice mommy.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
No. And why I got graining?
The air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
I mean, Ignora is slain. I mean, I noticed.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone.
I noticed.
She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
Paimon.
Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the Gnosis?
Gnosis.
Traveler, got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place.
Quick time events.
Feels unsettled.
Really?
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Is the reason why you're making me walk slow is because I have to listen to Paimon? You're making me listen to Paimon? Why are you torturing me?
Lamiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
We don't have to recap.
We'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
Paimon, you don't do shit. It doesn't matter.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air.
Where are you, Paimon? You're not next to me or anything.
Are you okay? You're so silent.
I'm always silent. Unless the game lets me talk. It's so noisy outside. Is it? Because it sounds like everything's muted.
Noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous.
They're on the ground.
Shall we?
They are literally... How could they be nervous when they're knocked out? Oh, you got Sue.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Aw, good boy. Why? I know, right? Thank you. Hi, how are you? I have finally been able to deliver you your pizza because you won't let me any other way.
So, we meet again.
Yes. Can we talk?
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
Because you're hot and step on me, mommy?
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
Bitch, why?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval.
Bitch!
The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity.
Bitch!
What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams.
But it gives them a chance to!
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
They have.
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations.
What is life except to go after their inspiration? What kind of pathetic...
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes.
I know, right? Main protagonist.
There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity.
I beg to differ. Limitless means that it's... Limitless means that there's no bounds, kind of like eternity.
So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
Bitch, you... What people? Created by your consciousness.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I mean... I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
I defy anything that amused...
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity?
I mean...
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Propagate.
Oh, I shouldn't have. I just realized. Should have brought a snow angel with me.
Hold the line. Billowing surge. Scatter. Boom.
I think there's even a WoW boss that does that too, where you have to... Now, can you let me actually beat her instead of... You know...
Motion. Allow me. Uphill battle. Uphill battle. Uphill battle.
Inferior.
Boom.
Evasion is futile. Instabilities will be removed. Inferior. You are an enemy that...
This is not the end.
How? Do I just survive until then? Wait.
Inferior. Propagate.
That was... Stop giving me lightning! Also, should have brought that out before.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Yeah, I know!
Miko, this was your doing?
No.
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will?
I know! I didn't even have to fight her!
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Count to 10. Include all the, you know, personalities in your head.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
My My friends are my power, even though I've never met them.
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
No, I'm supposed to.
Scatter. Spring forth. Thunder. Covenant of the deep. Rest and
Oh, come on. I didn't need to do that, but I mean, come on.
Eyes on me. Scatter. Inadmissible evidence. Hold the line. Torrents, bring refuge. Thunder. Germinate. Boom. All will be settled. Yikes. Propagate. To ashes. Allow me. Billowing surge. Breath of the flame. Spring forth.
Get back over here.
Motion to compel. Decided. Hold the line. It's Jerry.
Oh, I don't have to use that. Cool. Friends bring me back.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Where did you go?
Motion to compel.
Can you? Can we not? Can you get over here?
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Oh, good that you recognize it.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might. Best the gods
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
No.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring.
Stop being a boomer.
Eternity is the only way.
No.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow.
Lightning is not eternal, though.
My name means shadow.
But lightning is not eternal!
With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
Pretty snake.
And yet, something was lost with each step forward.
I mean, that tends to be progress for you.
In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion.
Yeah, but so is
Only
eternity.
can bring us closer to the heavenly principles.
No. Eternity is an illusion.
Mine is the most supreme and noble form. let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
It doesn't sound like your subjects will.
Heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
But you haven't protected it from yourself.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention, your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
You said their lifespans are only so long, therefore they won't be eternal. I don't know how you say it's a correct path to eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
Stop.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why not? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world.
Depression!
So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
Centuries.
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity.
I feel sorry for you.
So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is.
I know, right?
Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
Good that you have some of that.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world.
We had to beat it into her, you know.
When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire.
You're free! You go around fucking people, you know, to be the fixer. Joke, joke, joke.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning.
Let me guess. Died.
And true. For all eternity.
I mean, you could keep it. I think your friend would like that rather than...
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway?
I hit her really, really hard.
Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished?
That's what she just said!
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Us? Us? You were in the realm with me, therefore we can't even pretend to say that you need to be thanked for this. Opening her breeches, God. Yo, foxy lady!
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
Fuck, I don't believe in gods.
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
Astute? I didn't think through what I was doing.
Hitting Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
Yay.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
I guess.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once.
I mean, we kind of did with a leeway, but you know, he summoned the god. Yeah.
They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
For now.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yes.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
I think she knows that.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Bitch!
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
You said you had him kneeling.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
Then you should have let me Hulk out.
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
How will we keep it that way and you keep not knowing what to say and not say anything?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
Cool. Hi, Nadia.
Exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
Not if the kingdom destroys everything.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
I'm quite sure it will come to haunt me quite soon.
So, anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
I mean, I figured. Really? Shut up, Paimon, you did nothing.
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
No.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
And then disappear. Cool.
What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time.
As if, you know...
God is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins.
Of the human thing that died that didn't have gods.
Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know.
The boob sword?
Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Is that Baldir, or whatever?
Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Oh, good.
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
That is actually kind of full circle. Oh! The eternity of, you know, the Ouroboros kind of thing.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate,
how good that we make them
Kagamusha, or Shadow Warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
Okay.
Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them, right up until...
death.
Until what?
What do you think, Paimon?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
I guess.
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
Paimon, you'll do shit.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Oh, really?
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
And I've already been through there.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending.
Kind of like eternity.
But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example,
puppets.
In Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
I mean, that's the same way in real life.
Knowledge is a resource?
It is.
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
I'm betting that they won't be very cute in the storyline thing.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Yeah, that's it.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it?
What, you want me to burn it?
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise.
I mean, the pinkness will like clash with my style. Thank you though.
Who in their right mind would do that?
A pet?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
Find the Holy Grail. Oh, sorry. Be united with my brother, I guess.
But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now.
I mean, it's a means to end.
Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself.
I mean...
Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has...
By the way, it's storming, so if this stream suddenly goes dead...
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Well, being that you're bringing up it now, is that a bit of foreshadowing? Okay. Where are you? You're over here. Thunder, thunder, thunder for the win. Actually, first, grab this. Second, change out. Hi, Catherine.
Traveler, right on cue.
Nope.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new What have you done?
Always looks happy to see us.
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
I show up here every day to get commissions from you. This isn't an unexpected reunion.
Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever?
Not really.
Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
She's a puppet and she can do that.
Even I have a private life, you know.
That's the reason why there's Catherine everywhere.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
No.
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Cool.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever.
I know, right?
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it? Well, let's just hope the shrine...
But it wasn't for me that I pulled the fortune.
Fingers crossed we find him.
It was... She was the one that pulled it. It wasn't us, so it's not ours.
Sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
I mean, I already did that entire mini plot.
Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yuehui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
We definitely already cleared that place out.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
I've already been there and back. Ew. It's like, there wasn't much sights. Nobody missed anything at all. At all. Like, literally. Too bad I got Inazuma finished, because I was going to continue making T.S. Eliot puns and the, well, not really puns, but references to the Wastelands poem, the What the Thunder Said section of it, or act. I didn't want to. That fuck. Does anything bothering you? Arkenstone rear ore. Imagination. Bye. Don't care. Bye. Oh, please don't fuck me over for talking to him, please.
Hi there. You must be Yuehui, right?
Yohoi. Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission.
Cool.
Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
I never minded that.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval.
Sure, okay.
But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Oh?
What happened? We haven't heard anything.
No, we haven't, because we've been in the islands.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange.
In a world with magic, strange. Okay.
Well, one of the miners was on a break. he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm.
Cool.
After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
More bodies for the... No. More bones for the... fuck.
Are the hilly trolls?
They'll say,
Maybe they just want to
more bones for the bone... bone throne... blood for the blood god. I am forgetting that quote.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
I mean...
It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again.
Cool.
It seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late.
Cool.
What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing?
I mean, yes, yes, and yes.
These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Oh, don't worry, I'm here now.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the
I've
bottom
been there
of it
already.
put their minds at rest.
There's nothing big that I didn't have to, you know, destroy. That was a snake-like thing.
Do we really want to take this commission?
Shut up, Paimon.
Thanks, Mr. Miner. Sir, we need to consider it first. Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
Well, you don't do it any of the other times either, so... Fair turn.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my money going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
Cool. I already... Cool. Cool, cool. Where are you going? We're going here. Cool.
Is this where that miner guy wanted us to investigate?
No.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something?
A city that might have been destroyed?
Wait, what was it again?
The Filed statue. And why didn't we destroy that?
Just like that. Just as strange.
We still haven't destroyed that.
Just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order.
Duh.
Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Hardy har har.
Oh?
Hi, cutie.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
I mean...
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
He walked out of a portal.
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
My character has lots of questions for him. I do too, but I have a feeling he's not going to answer any of them.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do.
Put a leash on him or ball and chain?
Heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
I mean, you're here now, might be the right place.
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network.
Cool.
Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
So what we are is need to get that power.
Kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
Did you destroy it?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order.
Destroy it.
Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland.
Oh, thank you for the
I believe my reluctance to raise
follow Ganyu from Genshin Impact. I appreciate it.
Sounds like your brother was right.
Hydrate. Alright. Yeah, I have a drink here. What's the history?
We were travel partners.
I figured as much, Dane. Give me a better explanation.
We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end.
I noticed.
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
I figured that much already.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
A bit.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Duh.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice.
News.
Light and fire coming from near that rocky wall.
Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
I've already been everywhere here. One who gazes into the abyss, blah 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 blah. I will make the abyss my own. Speaking with an arrogance here.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
I wonder.
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here.
Gathering.
And the requester wants to know why.
What?
And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
A clue! A clue!
Do you want the answer?
I think we already have the answer, but I mean, go on.
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Do anything with Uptown?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Oh?
Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Kanria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
The abyss.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me.
Hence why they are in the abyss, because...
I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible.
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
I mean...
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I'm not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
I mean, that's sad, but why?
Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So, we've been killing our own kind.
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured.
Yay?
And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
It's Paimon.
We're under attack.
Oh no. So scary. I keep beating gods. Do you think y'all have any, you know... effect on me?
Scatter! What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
They're hyped.
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanri.
Okay.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
No.
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Okay.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Oh, they know each other.
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
Cool.
It's disappeared.
It pulled a Batman!
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it?
A soul?
But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
He recognized you. I mean,
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction.
I mean, anything is possible.
Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Hey, I heard you likes jumping puzzles. Why don't I give you a few?
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further.
I mean...
There should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Yay!
Don't waste your time.
Can I use that ability? Can you teach me that?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Then teach me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right?
No.
It seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still.
I'm not surprised.
The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa. imagine back that far.
I mean...
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead.
Like I said, I heard you like platforming games. Heard you're really good at them too. Oh, hi friends.
Black Serpent Knights. Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
They're being nice and letting us talk with people.
They're likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
I mean, once again, they were nice enough to wait for us to finish talking with each other. Yeah,
Allow me.
Yikes!
Power that ended Haishan!
Incinerate!
Motion to compel.
3.
Billowing surge!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Girl, I climb up without vines. And you can fly.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
Yo.
Huh? They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off?
Yeah, we.
These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Time for your break! Germinate!
Germinate.
Back off! Incinerate! Propagate! Hold the line! A brash maneuver! Covenants of the Deep!
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
They become one with the Jojo Aura, Minnesota.
For these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
So they become those little fly things?
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in!
Fighting them is meaningless.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again!
He pulled a Batman.
And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
No.
Halfdan?
Half done.
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
No, he was just saying a random name.
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this It's a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you?
Duh.
It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty.
To protect humans?
The one who ordered them to retreat just now. I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
We realized.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
Paimon, no shit!
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria, before I made haste back to the palace.
Protect the people?
Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria.
Cool.
You see these ruins, as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls, as the people crying for help. Then, suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat, and more of a warning.
Cool.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
I know, right?
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Cool, but we're killing humans. Oh, hi, little one. You here to show me the way? Yes, the answer is yes.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Good thing. Can I do it without getting up there? I am stuck. I am stuck. I am. Do I have to jump up there for it, though? Touch it. Into the depths. Where'd the shiny thing go? Go down here? As I become distracted. Probably should get back up there. Probably, but will you? No. Where's the spirit? You know what? Just pay attention to what you're supposed to be paying attention to, woman. Came into here. Oh, the spirit was there. So where did the spirit go? Oh, up there. Give me goodies. Give me goodies. Thank you.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Hmm. God, woman, damn it. At least.
Dane, why so quiet?
Grave of the Guarded.
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
I mean, Paimon is... Shut up, Paimon. Cross to there.
There's no door sealing this room off.
There hasn't been many doors anyways.
The room in the center. Come on, let's go.
I also don't know why we don't destroy walls in case we have to. Well, I mean, we don't want it to, you know, collapse on us, but I mean. Hi. Kinda.
Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow. This is a pretty amazing place.
I mean, I guess.
Do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization.
Cool.
And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse.
Water isn't stagnant and it's purifying?
My whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
Doesn't seem like it.
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
How are you...
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do.
Alright, Batman.
It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely...
Well, good thing I'm friends with a few different gods.
Consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Well, I mean, except the gods don't have gnosises because we keep on being slow.
Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse.
Well, at least he won't have to keep living with immortality.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption?
We're gonna touch it and ruin everything.
Looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Take the cleansing ability since they are also humans. Oh, look, a boss fight.
That gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now?
No.
Halfdan's back again.
Hi.
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
No. Just follow. He wants you to follow.
He ran off. But he didn't disappear like last time.
Because he wants you to follow.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then?
Yes. The beautiful and the damned. I mean,
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
down like down here? Or down like all the way down?
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Yeah, really?
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see.
Really? We are making so many leaps of logic here.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
Do 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 do.
It's a humble hilichurl camp. These hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath.
Well, at least they're not immortal kind of thing.
Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
I don't know. I have happy memories of killing them. Does that count?
Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need
We're driving a point home that we think we already realized.
Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what hilichurls build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives?
But they also need warmth.
Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth.
No wonder the reason why the abyss was controlling them when they were doing the attack.
Get this far underground.
That flower looks familiar.
Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation.
Kind of like in my hair.
It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Nowhere. Important.
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Slim, but I mean, you're my brother.
Theoretically speaking...
No, don't CP3, CP...
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss.
I don't think this is our world, though.
Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Why are we getting involved in other people's shit? Unless we were the ones that got the god's attention to destroy that place anyways? Then I guess it's our fault.
Can you tell me what it was?
I hallucinated shit.
You zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier.
Hmm.
And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever.
I mean...
It appears as if the Abyss
He's my
Order
brother.
plans to use this location to cleanse the hilly churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance.
Better to have hope than none. None.
I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse.
Yeah.
Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering.
But I mean, they're already suffering enough.
So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human.
Mm-hmm, yeah, sure.
If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy.
You should pull... I mean, I need to pull out a mirror and show him.
Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh?
Why should I believe?
But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from...
I wasn't planning on it.
My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say...
I choose to believe no one! I haven't had any evidence on either side enough to...
I see.
Versus a 99.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss.
Okay, cool.
That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Why? Why are we doing this? If this is what they want to do, then let them.
Wait, watch out!
Oh no, light!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
No, right?
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
A mutation? What? Huh?
I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin.
Hey, look. We seem to run into each other like this.
Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network. And it's
Network.
here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them.
The curse itself.
There is nothing else left of those Hilichurns. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Cool, cool.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. That device cannot provide the cleansing effect of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Is it?
Rest and rebuild. Spring forth. Scatter.
Stop being a dick.
Boom boom.
Don't use the goddamn. He did it.
Billowing surge. Allow me.
Can you not get me stuck in here?
Incinerate. Propagate.
Oh. Chest. Yeah, I'm having an important battle, but chest. I'm just as bad in this game.
Rest and rebuild. Motion to compel.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
I mean, we could take our time. Don't see why I have to get involved in this. In the sense of, they made their decision. All the way up there? Come on. There was a support thing there. We are literally taking their decision out of their own hands. Lead it up there? Yes.
Incinerate.
We are deciding for... This is cool looking. Fetch. Hi.
Look, the amplification device.
I noticed. Want to drown?
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
Would you rather them slowly die? Oh, the thing of protecting them. He's gonna do it.
Halfdan, don't do it!
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
For now.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Baptist.
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Why are you saying we can do it together, but it sounds like... Oh, he has that stupid thing.
Keep within the law. Rest and rebuild. Propagate. Incinerate.
Switch.
Scatter. Hold the line. Scatter. What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
Sensing won't have an effect on me.
As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the abyss.
You're gonna sacrifice yourself for...
Value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals?
Good thing they have to be open, so... I want to leave you behind, Paimon.
Motion to compel.
I think Dane's fine. He's the angsty angst one. So he can deal with the suffering just fine. What the fuck do you think I'm doing, Paimon? Think I'm having a, you know, lazy picnic? Okay, most likely what I'm gonna do is after I begin the Izuma... Not Izuma. At least get the general thing of words exist somewhere, I promise. Come on, hit.
To ashes.
Hold the line. Incinerate. Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
I mean... Sure. Alright, climb up woman. Go up, right? Yeah. God damn it, woman. Actually, no, it's up there. Ah. Probably not gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was, you know, making hopes and dreams out of that one. Don't fall over the thing again.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
You know the whole show don't tell?
Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Light?
His spirit is free now.
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
They have different types of eyes. They have the same type of eyes, so...
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct.
Wrong. Yeah, you know, when he gets to heaven, he'll find out that's not true.
So, no need to revive the homeland.
Okay, cool. Once again, almost 7 hours. Game. Duh.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
I already destroyed the gooey thing.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
Duh.
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time.
Shut up, Paimon.
You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary.
It should.
There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is
You can't do
underway,
shit if you're hurt.
and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal.
My sweet summer child.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trolls, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Sure. May glory go with you. All the way over there. Cool. Also, isn't there Foxboy here? The nerd? Which is... I'm totally okay with that. Back and forth, back and forth. Whack and forth.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Yeah, too bad we didn't think of coming here before.
Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot.
I've been there a few times.
Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Cool.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
Oh, really?
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
I mean, where's the fun in that?
Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait,
Yeah.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other
Fuck.
people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow.
We are literally right next to a village.
When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Why don't we go with the whole go up there and through mist and smoke and dark forest? Cool. I mean, literally, we can go up there instead.
Just keep quiet and make sure she doesn't notice us.
I have a feeling.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something.
You're making mighty assumptions on here.
That's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
Nah.
What should we do now? Do we try asking her for
Maybe we shouldn't bother her.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly.
Thank you.
Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice.
I mean, yeah.
What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Oh, really?
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Just because you don't feel anything doesn't make.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for—
Shut up, Paimon. I seem to have this whole thing of, well, fuck, I'm in a dream world. I hear no voices. But good thing I don't hear Paimon anymore either. Yes, pretty. Yeah, I know, right, Fox? Good thing I don't have to do that jumping. Follow the voice. Don't go near the light.
The world will get me.
Is that a wish? You sure it's not serious? The travel has been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable.
Oh, girl that was in my...
Then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
No.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Shut up, Paimon. You're making it worse.
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's being used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
Cool.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
Apparently this is a fox boy, and apparently he's a nerd, and I can't wait.
Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Oh no!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
I mean, or we could say I don't think Darwin exists in this world, but I mean Darwinism.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be.
I mean, we could.
When he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Yes.
Oh, this is
Can I pet your ears?
Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body
For scholarly reasons.
Did you see anything while unconscious?
Try what you saw while unconscious.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Why?
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
I mean, I hate to take you home.
Yes, Master Tainari.
I mean, it's a lovely home, but...
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Paimon, he's going to.
Sure, let me fill you in.
I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while.
Oh, so I am crazy? Cool.
For further observation while you recuperate.
Uh-huh.
Further observation?
I am crazy. I already know that.
As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Okay, cool, go.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
I mean, first of all, I'm not surprised with my character, and I'm definitely not surprised with me, so, I mean...
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Whoa, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you?
Yes.
So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Yay.
The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell.
What if I never do that?
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru.
I mean, that's... tends to always happen anyways.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
Fine.
Hey!
Nope.
Are you even listening to Paimon?
Nope. I've learned how to tune you out pretty damn well.
You mean how you're feeling now?
I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
A very depressed person. But this red sky could have been...
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tighnari?
I mean, he doesn't know me, like he'd believe me.
If you misjudge your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
Well, he wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tighnari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
I wonder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tighnari might not be an option anymore.
We can annoy his apprentice.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's
Okay, I'll rise, but I won't shine, especially since Paimon is still next to me. While I'm thinking about it. See what she has to say.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
No. You're adorable.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now?
She'll be worrying about it.
Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
I mean, I'm walking.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Okay.
Benari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me. So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
You should really need to question that.
Forest rangers' responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Cool.
Paimon, traveler, this way!
Check the lamps.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Well, being that I'm new here, everything could look unusual.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Oh, look.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Cool.
No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation.
I noticed.
You seen it when you came down this road before.
No.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Yeah, especially since I've had a fainting spell recently.
There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
Yeah.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon?
Well, she has a vision from her.
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Either.
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
I wonder.
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Then what happened?
I mean, nothing's changed probably.
Well, and then...
And then?
I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Because you're from somewhere doesn't mean you know everything.
From Sumeru? But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't...
Just using.
You two know Amber, right?
I mean, you're making assumptions, but yes.
Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
That's adorable.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready
ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very
Is that the reason why you became a ranger?
She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart.
I'm also betting there's a lot of fanfic of slashing the two of them together.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
You're adorable.
Paimon thought the work of outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Like.
Sorry, I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It was cute.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
Why?
So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
Cool.
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the
Goes rah rah.
by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
You know, she could have put our names there.
I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
I mean, understandable.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust.
Okay.
I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time.
I noticed.
I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Salata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Say, it should be obvious is the fact that if there's a greater, then there's a lesser. I mean, if there's a lesser, there has to be a greater.
I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
I mean, it is the god of this place. Fine.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it.
We seem to be telling people more than we should. That's right, we're friends.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
Nah.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The
Yeah.
name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Okay. Meticulously clean the statue.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Whee!
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Cool.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Yeah, Paimon, some restraint.
Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food.
Hear it.
Something taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets.
Pita pockets!
Whoops!
You dropped it?
No, you dropped it on the ground!
Oh no!
Not to worry. I wrapped
should be fine.
Because you knew that you were gonna drop it?
Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Enjoy the pitas.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
I mean, it's a forest. Other things would eat it.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon.
Yeah, so she gets more from them.
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Cool, cool.
Hey, thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
I mean, just because you're diligent doesn't exclude being clumsy or anything.
I guess it happens from time to time.
Okay.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tighnari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time.
Yeah. I've thought it very, very viciously.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very cold-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature, but Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called...
Yum, 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 yum.
Something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there.
Okay.
But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet. Yes!
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets. Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Cute.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Well, you deserved it. What did you do?
No, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
I mean, Paimon is already, like...
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. That's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Oh, so scary.
No! Don't touch me! Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you. No, I just... I didn't mean that. Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
Well, I mean, it's rude to touch somebody without their permission anyways.
Well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville.
Or at least knowing their stance on being touched.
By now, too. Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back.
Yes, running so fast in that walk.
Traveler, you've returned.
Nope.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
I guess. Following day. Alright, let me figure out a good stopping point with this, and then we'll... I already got all the shared stuff. I know that. I already finished that too. There's a new special event? Cool. Oh, that. I've been doing that on the side. Grab. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore whatever ones I missed. Alright. Time.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
And I have a general idea.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Okay.
Huh? Tighnari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Depression?
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
That is doctor-patient confidentiality.
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
I repeat, doctor-patient confidentiality. I mean, what a pet his tail.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Can I pet your ears?
To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
I mean, yes, but that doesn't cover Kale.
So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats.
Yeah, so why were you bringing it up?
I am going to tell you because... Well, because Kale asked me to.
Okay, that's fine.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
This is cool.
But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
I mean, Paimon, she's up there having to rest.
Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar, okay.
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
That's no fun.
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
So it's like muscular dystrophy.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Of course.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation.
Yeah.
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
And that's why the no touch, because the experiments the Doctor did on her?
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
I mean, you said I had to stay here for a few days.
I once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
I mean, I make no promises on that. Friendship isn't something that you can say it's forever.
Don't worry, Kainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
You're going on?
We'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest
I've been wandering around here for ages.
Especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
Yeah.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
I have a lot in my backpack anyways. Because I don't know when to not be a loot goblin.
Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface.
That's also the reason why, because it's pretty.
The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower.
You're a nerd, and I
You
think...
should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species.
I mean...
Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its
I realized it wasn't a rose looking at it.
Okay then.
They...
Never bring up the topic of flowers with Kainari.
I mean, come on. Not that it doesn't hurt me for the fact that I got fired from a floral shop, but I mean... Because I had to learn a lot of that stuff to help with customers. Anyways.
There should be Nilode Palalotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
I mean, I don't have to go anywhere. But I'm guessing they still want me to. Since it's, yeah, fresh. 1, 2. I mean, you might as well get all of them while we're at it.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Cool.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh no.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
I think we can see that.
Yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early?
Maybe you should ask.
Let's go find out what's going on.
Yo.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
I already took care of those.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
I've already taken care of those things.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
It's fine.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
Because we're injured?
You have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things.
I've been here for a while.
There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
I mean, I assume that much.
Areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching.
I mean, I might not carry a vision, but I have its powers.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then...
My eyes are glazing over. Can we go?
Like, only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before?
Yeah.
I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the
I took care of it.
You left Gandharvaville. Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure you'll both
be able to help. Yeah, yes.
gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone.
You sure?
Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda scary.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Traveler. We're about to enter the Withering Zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a break.
Yeah.
It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
I know.
Propagate!
What is it?
Scatter! Germinate! Ha! Motion to compel! Allow me!
Come here. You.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Yeah, I know. Usually bring friends.
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge!
Now! Destroy the tumor of the Withering!
Woo!
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yep.
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Yes.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
Oh, she's actually paying attention?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which Withering Zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears.
Cool.
If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The Withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
Okay.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
Cool.
And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I wonder if there's a connection.
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
No way to permanently get rid of the weather.
None that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world.
I wonder.
Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
I think I have.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
I mean, roots technically are a part of the trees and they grow downwards.
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Cool. Spreading, extending a massive cavern sounds like what I saw in Lost Constance cavern.
The memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
Oh, really?
The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousnness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevada's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul.
Huh.
I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time, until a cure is found.
Good thing I'm here.
Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
The thing is, I keep thinking Godiva, as in the chocolate, and rather than whateverville. Ranger Place. Ranger Central. That's what we're gonna call it. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, I could teleport. Yeah, but I mean, we're almost there anyways. Isn't there grabby thingies I can grab? Me have good English? No, you grew up in an English household? Yes. Do you know how to use English? No. I swear there was something to grab to get us to go up there. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, it was on the other side.
Tighnari, you all made it back. How did it go?
Yeah.
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
The bird?
Oh no. Hypatia!
Oh. The girl?
What's wrong, Tighnari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Mm.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
Paimon, patience!
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes. Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Obviously, because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Yeah.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
I mean, there are so many things I could say to that.
So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tighnari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine.
I know, because I'm using it now.
And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
Well, fuck you too!
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat.
Okay.
My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevada. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
You shouldn't be trusting me.
Now, After seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
You probably should.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection.
Shame that I was able to do it just that once, and she's been spending a bit doing it.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Okay, I'm going to end this before I go see the lady. Why can't we have the bird go give it to her?
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Okay, cool.
No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
I mean, I'm the hero. It's gonna be continued help. Like being fucking cocky. Alright. See who we can raid while I get my phone set up. Do. All right. I think I have somebody. All right. We're gonna do King Hex, but let me do, of course, our outro. Let me see, actually, real quick, if they have commercials that I have to sit through. Okay, I can sing through that. I'm all among the air I had. I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me. All I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall, so fills me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. That's actually who I'm gonna raid. I actually haven't pulled up. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Alright, let me up, because like I said, I had pulled him up.